Test. Test passed. Okay. Sick. Hello. Welcome to Blueprints. We're on day 149, apparently. My plan for today is the exact same as my plan for yesterday was, except hopefully today goes better. My plan for yesterday was to get the Blessing of the Monk, and, like, use that in a bunch of rooms to, see if I can get it in the outer room and see if anything special happens. Unfortunately, I didn't get the Blessing of the Monk until the very end of stream, and it was a 5-hour stream. So, you know, fun times. We're hoping, or I'm hoping, that today goes better. I do at least have the Blessing of the Monk twice. Last stream, I ended in the antechamber. I don't know if anything's going to happen in the outer room. I just don't. We'll find out at some point, I guess. But just in case it costs like 1 billion gems for some reason, I want to make sure I have enough stuff to be able to afford it. It doesn't say it costs anything, but it's a weird room that's always attached to the house, and I always know where it is. So just to be safe, I think it's probably a good idea to maybe get a few gems or a key or something. So we're gonna do that before I step outside. This is 2. This is a lot. What's that? 6.5, 5.6 times 20 is 5.6 times 2 is 13. Add a 0, so 130. No, 112. I can do math. 112 plus 20 plus 40 plus 28 is 200. Flip it around is 2, and then this one is canceled out. Okay. So what I want before I step outside is the trophy room or the observatory. One of the two. Just to make sure I have enough gems and stuff. Also, if I can get the coat check, that would be great, because I think it has the secret garden key in there, but I could be wrong. I'll also take the treasure trove. It does block me off from this corner now, but I want this. So we will open that. 34. It's a black box with a flame symbol with a green memo that is typed, which, according to another memo I had, means it's false, but it would be if the if a color on here was changed. So the red would have to be changed to a different color. So the family core can be found in a red room with a 5-letter name. It's false. For which memo was it that said green memos that are written? Handwritten green memos are always false, but would be true if you changed one color in the text is true, because that was a blue typed memo. That was number 21. Which means it would be true if the color was changed from like red to purple, orange, yellow, blue, green. One of those. So, 5-letter rooms. I imagine it's not a room that I'd be able to upgrade either, like the break room. It would probably be one that always stays with the same name. And it's a 5-letter name, so it wouldn't be like room 8 or anything. It could be the attic. Honestly, I would imagine it's the attic. That just feels right to me. Could be the vault as well, actually. Vault or attic, both of those feel good. I guess in theory it could be the study. Or the sauna, which I think would be a bit weird, but I guess it's possible. None of the bedrooms. Could be the foyer, which would make sense, actually. Because, the foyer is filled with, people from the Sinclair family. Prominent figures in the Sinclair family legacy. So it's probably that room, honestly. However, I don't really know what the family core is. I'm gonna be honest. But I guess we'll figure that out at some point, maybe. Observatory I'm gonna take, and I will get a gem for each rank that I've gone to, which would be 3 for now, so I do want to go a little bit further. We're gonna redraw. I'll do parlor, because that will also give me more gems, assuming I get this correct. A box with more than one false statement is empty. The black box is empty. A box with no true statements is empty. A box with only true statements is empty. The black box is empty. A box with a statement that is also on another box is empty. Okay. A box with a true statement is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. The white box is empty. I don't even know where to start here. We'll say the box with only true statements is empty is true, and assume the white one is fully true. Which means the black box is empty, and a box with a statement that is also on another box is empty. Which the black box is empty is on both of these, which would mean that both of these are empty, so it would be in blue. A box with more than one false statement is empty. We can assume that's true. The black box is empty would be true. A box with no true statements is empty. Would be false. We'll say that actually this one's false, but this one is true. And then all of blue is false, maybe? A box with a true statement, does that? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Because if it was fully false, then a box with a true statement would have to have something in it. In which case, let's say I mean, we could assume all three of these are true. Because odds are both of these are not going to be fully false. So we'll say all of these are true. The white box is empty would be true. A box with only true statements is empty would be false if we're assuming it's in blue. The black box is empty, and a box with a statement that is also on another box is empty. We can assume both of those are true. No, that wouldn't make sense. Then you wouldn't have either of these being fully false. In which case, a box with only true statements is empty. We'll assume that's true. A box with a true statement is empty would be true because this one is empty. A box with a false statement is empty would be true because white is empty, and then the white box is empty. So a box with only true statement is empty is true. The black box is empty is false, and a box with a statement that is also on another box is empty is false. The statement that is also on another box is empty is false. Yeah. And then a box with more than one false statement is empty. Oh, that would be true. My brain is melting. What? I'm just gonna put it in black. I don't know. Whatever. I think I'm wrong, but... Oh, no. Okay. Sure, we'll do another one. We'll see if I can actually figure this one out, I guess. Plus it leads back into the observatory, which I want to walk into anyway, so... Only one of this box's statements is true. We'll assume that's false because that would mean the other two are true. Or all of them are false. The blue box contains the gems. We'll assume that's true. The white box is empty. We'll assume that's true. Only one of the blue box's statements is true. The black box is empty. And the gems are in a box with a true statement. All three of those would have to be true. Assuming that the blue box contains the gems is true. But this one would have to be fully false, which means that this bottom one would have to be false. In which case we wouldn't have a box that's fully true. So we'll assume all of these are false then. No, the top one, if that's false, that means... No, that can be false and have all these other ones be false, so that's fine. That would mean the blue box doesn't have the gems, but the white box does. Only one of the blue box's statements is true. The black box is empty would be true. The gems are in a box with a true statement would be true if they're in white, and we're assuming the black box is empty because they're in white. Only one of the blue box's statements is true, I feel like would have to be false, because this one would have to be... Or actually, no, that could be true. We could have fully true, fully false, and then it makes. Only one of the white box's statements is true would be false. The black box contains the gems is false, and the blue box is empty is true. I think that's all fine. Yeah, okay. Now we will come in here. Do these, I'm gonna lose a bunch of steps, but that's okay. And then lose 2 stars. I need to start ending the day in the planetarium if I start getting too low, so that I can continue the spiral of stars. Because I walk in here, gain 1, and then lose 2. It will still take me a while to get down below 100, but just to be safe. I should be careful going forward. I do kind of want food, but also... No, we can do the breakfast nook. Gain 10 steps, that's fine. Okay. I could also switch to the Mantle of the Knight instead of the Banner of the King. And, buy the mace a bunch, because that would also give me an extra star. So I wouldn't run out. Antechamber. Oh, well, it gives me a basement key. So close, yet so far away. Well, I'll take it. I am going to try to open these doors. I don't think that's what the paper in the, antechamber up here says, is it? I'm pretty sure the one in the antechamber says something about, like, to go up, you need to go down, or something. So... yeah, I'm gonna try to get to the antechamber today if I can. Because I also want to end it in room 46. I'm gonna make hallways more likely. I want to end it in room 46, so just to like see what happens out there as well. But I also want to open the doors and go to the antechamber out here and see if I can go anywhere. I don't imagine I'd be able to. I feel like these doors would open and it would just be rubble that I wouldn't be able to do anything with, but we will see what happens. Great Hall would be good later. It's not necessarily bad. I do have 5 keys. The only thing is, I only have 5 keys, but there is a lever in there. We'll do it. But I'm not gonna go through there yet. I don't want to spend all my keys. Except I guess I can, I'll do this door and just hope that there's a room that goes up this way. Because I can't go through the foundation currently, and I don't necessarily want to spend all my keys opening these doors to see if I can, we can do a silver key to see if I can keep going forward. I'll do the electric eel aquarium just because there's no point in using the passageway when it just goes into the back of the hallway, so. Corridor, if I can get the hall pass, that would be very nice, but I don't get it. Okay, foyer unlocks all of the Great Hall doors, so I don't have to worry about that now. Now, am I right about this being where the family core is? The only thing is, I don't know what I would do if it was, if I am right about this being the family core room. I feel like I'd have to either interact with the statues in some way or these pillars. Like, I'm like, maybe these spin if I do something similar to, like, use burning glass on them the way that, you do in the apple orchard to get the satellite dish up and running. But I don't know. There's also something about these hands that I've brought up before where I'm just like, they're a little weird. We'll do the courtyard. I didn't mean to click on the door there. I saw a hand and was like, oh, maybe that's a thing, and then it was the door, but it's fine. No shovel? Unfortunate. I'm going to head back down here into the Great Hall so that I can open an antechamber door. As well as get these rooms, even though it will take a few steps. I think that's alright. Because I could possibly get the dining room, though the fact that these rooms are more likely means that that probably won't happen. But you never know. Okay. One antechamber door open. In theory, I think that would open the outer antechamber door as well, but we can go look in a moment. I want to get steps first. Boudoir for dice would be nice. We'll do the East Wing Hall right here. It does go directly into a dead end here, which is a bit annoying, but it's not the worst thing in the world. Secret tunnel, I could go into a gold room and get the kitchen, which would be good for steps, so we'll do that. We're gonna redraw. Hopefully I get the kitchen. Please. Okay, we'll do Mount Holly gift shop because it leads into the foundation. I might want to go down there and open up the antechamber door that's below, so that I can check in here as well to see what's behind this door in the outer room. If anything, I do imagine that it would just be rubble, though. I don't think it would be anything special. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go down first. Before I do that, though, I'm gonna open this door. Oh. Good thing I opened this door. I'm gonna take you, which will give me 11 steps right there, and then you spend those going down to flick this lever. Then coming back up and going to rank 8 and all the way back to the dining room for steps. No, okay. I always forget which way it is. I'm like, it's one of these two, and then I always go the wrong direction first. To be fair, I did switch which one I was going to last stream, so guess I'm just not used to it yet. Okay. Do I want to check the outdoor antechamber room first, or... I mean, I might as well. I think I have enough steps, so I don't need to worry too much yet. It's also completely possible they just won't open because they're not, like, connected to the levers, but... Levers. But we'll see. I realized while I was walking past that I forgot to make a wish when I started the day, so... Oh, okay, the doors are open. That one's a dead end. This one leads to here, though. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Okay, well, obviously I'm gonna need the, cursed effigy to do something, which is fair. I've been wondering about that for a while. I'm like, I know it does something. Well, I didn't know it did anything. I just felt like it did. But I haven't been able to put it anywhere, but this makes a lot of sense. Or, I mean, all of this doesn't make any sense, but, the box showing up makes me think that it's going to be necessary, and I'm like, that makes a lot of sense. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. All right. Cool. Well, thank you, monk. That's very kind. So this door is probably just going to be rubble like this one, but... I'm glad I found this, because I did know this guy was here because I got the morning room out here one time, and it had this big window, and I could see this guy. I just couldn't access him. So being able to access him this way is very nice. I feel like you might only be able to access it through the antechamber, because I've had the workshop down here before too, and I couldn't go straight. It was just rubble. So you might need to do the antechamber in order to get that piece of paper. But cool, I'm glad it actually led to something instead of just being dead ends and useless. But I do think that I'll need the blue door open that's over here in the tunnel. I think I'll need to be able to get through that for the piece of paper I just found to actually be useful, but that's okay. Okay, we're gonna head to rank 8 very quickly, try not to block myself off as well if possible, and then come back to the dining room to get food. I don't really mind the chapel. Veranda might have a shovel though, and that could be useful, so. It does not. That's unfortunate. I was like, maybe, because then I might be able to dig up turnips, but it doesn't matter too much, so. Oh well. Sad, but not a big deal. Gymnasium would be very annoying, though. We'll do greenhouse. Oh, and this one has a shovel. Okay. Heck yeah. And then I'm gonna... do I want to do this? Because if there's not a room that I can... that, like, goes up this way, I won't be able to get into the antechamber. So it might be worth it to go back and grab the compass that I have at the entrance hall. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's worth it. I'll get the food on the way back. Okay. This doesn't guarantee that I'll be able to go forward all the way, but or like come up here and then get a room that goes north, but it's more likely. So this is if I have the trophy room. I don't, but I'm not risking not getting it before I can come back here and eat, so. Plus, if I get lucky, I can still get a bunch of turnips, so. It doesn't matter too much, those extra few steps. Okay. I'll do the vestibule. That's fine, because all the doors will be unlocked, so. Okay. Den, thank you very much. Might as well check what this room is. Yeah, we can do the conservatory. Ooh, keycard, nice. I don't really need it, but in case I run into any security doors. That would be cool. The vestibule being rare is fine. Breakfast nook being standard, those are all fine. I don't bother changing anything. Yeah, to continue up, you must go down. This is different than what it says in the outer room antechamber. It says so close, yet so far. The antechamber outside. I'm going to... I guess I'll grab the Crown of Blueprints, because why not? Now that I have this room unlocked, I'm gonna be careful to make sure I can actually end in this room. So I need to watch my steps. However, I don't think I need to worry too hard. Oh, good thing I got a key card. Also, this is a blue room and we're on rank 8, so there should be a memo in here. There it is. Certain rooms, like mechanical rooms, are more likely to contain security doors. That's cool. I didn't know that, actually, but that makes a lot of sense. I'll do the conference room because it lets me go up as well. I do want to get the garage here if possible. I know it's a dead end, but I've been saying for a little bit that I want to get the garage on rank 8 if I can, to see what it's blue memo is. So here's hoping that I can get it. We can do the music room, sure. I was kind of hoping for a secret garden key, but whatever. Okay, please give me the garage. I'm not able to re-roll, so if it doesn't, I'll just be disappointed. And I'm just disappointed. Oh, well. That's fine. Pantry will have food in it. 1 orange. Thank you. Oh, that's the secret garden key. I mean, I could use it and open this antechamber door as well. But I'd have to, like, walk around here and then all the way down to be able to use it. But it might be good to take it out of the code check. Yeah. No, I think I'd rather put the key card in the code check anyway. Because I'm not going to be able to end my day in the break room when I'm trying to do the blessing of the monk stuff, because that would be useless. So having the key card stowed away in a place where I can get it next time would be nice. Like, guaranteed get it. Kennel gives me a place to dig, so, you know, maybe more steps. Hey, doggos. I figured out the 6x3 grid of this yesterday. I just haven't figured out what it means yet, so never mind. It didn't give me a place to dig for some reason. Can I have 2 garages? Is that possible with the Chamber of Mirrors? Because if so, that's kind of funny. We'll do security. And I have enough steps to get back to the antechamber still, so I don't feel too bad about walking around. Staff services, are there any announcements? There is one. I don't have much to say, but I hope you're doing well, Simon from Kimberly. Thank you very much. That was not the right one. Remote terminal access. I might as well see if there's any good experiments that I could try in my last few steps. I mean, in the theory, I could get a bunch of steps that way, so I might as well. Though, I don't think I'm going to get an apple unless I get a classroom, so... It's not the most likely thing in the world. Let's see. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Yeah, I'll be okay. I don't really need to do this, but we might as well. 3.3, negative 3.3 minus 1.6. Is that what that is? 5 divided by 3 is 1.6. Okay. And then minus 3.3 is... That's just negative 5. Squared is 20. 5 minus 20 is 5 squared is 25. Divided by 5 is 5. 1 divided by 5 is 0.2. Flip that around is 2 squared is 4 divided by 8 is 0.5. Flip that around is 5 squared is 25 minus 20 is 5. No apples. Unfortunate. Throne room doesn't matter. Might as well do it though. 13. I do have the bedroom, so 13, 12, 11, 10, but not really. I think I should be able to make it down here. I don't really want to bother counting. Though. Well, I have so I have so many special keys. Actually, secret garden key, because that will spread some fruits. Is there an apple anywhere? Okay, that's very helpful. That makes me less nervous about steps. I'll open this right now just because. Spare bedroom, sure. There's a gem, but I don't really need that, so. Okay, that is also very helpful. Thank you very much. I guess I'll flick this just because. And then... I guess we'll start heading back. Hope that I find an apple along the way, and then we might be able to just go to the pantry instead. Got a bunch of steps. Fortunately, I'm not seeing... Oh, do I have a conference room? Oh, I have a conference room. They're all in the conference room. Okay. Which I can get to very easily. Hello. Apple. Which stocks the pantry with fruit, and there's an apple in there, so that stocks it with even more fruit. Like struggling to let me click on these. Whoop, whoop. Okay, cool. No need to worry about steps. Very nice. This might be the most amount of steps I've ever had, honestly. Since I got that, is there anywhere else I want to go? I could go check the outer antechamber room to see if this other side door has anything, but I don't imagine it would. I should just be able to end it, honestly. I also, another thing I did want to try to do was ending it in the secret garden. Which, honestly, might not be a bad idea because, assuming the secret garden spawns outside, then there should be levers that I can flick, which means I should be able to get to the antechamber pretty easy tomorrow anyway. The antechamber outside did do anything. I have so many steps, so I might as well go show you. Open, please. The two side doors didn't do anything, but the back door, it opened up and there is a statue of the monk from the shrine in there. And in his bowl is a piece of paper that has some stuff on it that I don't fully know what it means. And by don't fully, I mean I have no clue what it means, really. Except I think it's something along the... It has something to do with the castle that's under the estate that I haven't found yet. I think. But yeah, and then there's also this note is different, so close yet so far away, instead of saying, to go up, you must go down. But it says this: steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. And then it has a picture of the box that has the cursed effigy in it when you're in the shrine. Which means that I think it means that I'm gonna have to use that once I actually figure out how to get down to the castle somehow. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I did screenshot that, yeah. I think it's kind of neat though that I knew this guy was here originally because I ended in the morning room one time. And the morning room obviously has a huge window, so I could see this guy, I just couldn't get to him. But I think it's specifically, I don't know if it's specifically the antechamber that would let you get to this guy. But I've had the workshop down here before, and this door was blocked off with rubble. So I think it's something special with the antechamber, or maybe other special rooms like it. To be able to actually take a look at that. But yeah. Another thing is I got the treasure trove again. And it says the family core can be found in a red room with a 5-letter name. The thing about written green memos is I know that those are false because of a blue memo that I got one time, a blue written memo, or a blue typed memo that I got in here one time that said all green handwritten memos are false unless you change a color that's written in them. So, the family core can be found in a not red room with a 5-letter name. And I think that's the foyer. Just like thinking about it, it would make sense for the family core to be found in the room with the like busts of the family members from the Sinclair line. Like prominent figures in the Sinclair family legacy. The only thing is, I don't know how I would find it if it is in here. The other thing I was thinking of was it could be in the attic, because there's just a bunch of stuff up there. So it's completely possible there's something in there that I just haven't found. Or it could be like the patio, I don't know. But now I need to like check every room that has a 5-letter name, except for any red rooms, obviously. Though none of those have a 5-letter name anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I have to check like every room with a 5-letter name a bit more closely, I think, to see if I can find anything. I was thinking with these though, it's like maybe if I get like do something that I did outside at the apple orchard with the sundial to like bring up the satellite dish. Maybe if I like burn these somehow, I can spin them, and that might do something. But I don't know. We'll see eventually, I guess. As it stands now, actually, I guess I have the workshop, and I could go make a burning glass and test that right now. Because I got a magnifying glass from the mail, and I found a metal detector in one of the rooms, so. Yeah, I guess I'll go try that out. And then also, I was thinking of ending today in the secret garden instead of room 46. Just because I want to see if there's anything special, though it might just give me the exact same, like, shrine statue, but I feel like it would probably also have the levers. So I'd be able to access room 46 pretty easily anyway. So it doesn't feel like the worst idea, but another part of me is like maybe the levers just won't show up down there because they'll be replaced by the monk guy holding the thing. And then I'll have to like get to room 46 a special way or something, like a different way. We can go this way. Is there anything I can burning glass around here? Probably not. I don't imagine they'd have the same solution, really. So they'd probably have you either using a different item, or it could also just not be the foyer, like I said. So, yeah, I'm not seeing anything at the moment. I'm gonna write down the 5-letter name rooms just so I can be on the lookout for them in the future. So there is the attic. Parlor is 6 letters. The vault, it could be in the vault too. If it's in the vault, though, I don't know how to access it yet. Though, I guess it's most likely in the vault, actually, because I think there's a blue memo in the vault, if you get that on rank 8, that says something about the family core. So I'll probably be on the lookout for that one specifically. But attic, vault, study, sauna, though probably not the sauna if I had to guess. Just because it doesn't feel quite right. None of the bedrooms are 5 letters. None of the hallways except for the foyer are 5 letters. Oh, I didn't know you could turn those off. Patio. There isn't a shop. It's not a red room. There's no studio editions that are 5 letters, and there's no found floor plans that are 5 letters. I guess it could be the hovel, or the shrine, or shrine is 6 letters, but it could be the hovel. Like if Denny Revane stole it. But, yeah, for now, it doesn't seem to be in the foyer. At least, there's nothing I can really interact with that's in here. So, it's probably in the vault, but for now, I think I'm just going to end it in here, because I don't really have much else I want to do today. I put a key card in the coat check, because I can't end it in the break room with the Blessing of the Monk. Or, I mean, I could, but I don't want to. So having a key card and coat check would be very nice. So yeah, we will call it a day here. Good day 1, ending it with so many steps that I don't even know what to do with. Mount Holly Garden Castle, 6 green rooms, and a throne room. Okay, save and continue. And then the antechamber was free. I collected gems just in case. Before I went outside to grab it. But, like, I was like, maybe it's going to be like 1 billion gems for some random reason, so I collected a few, but the secret garden is always free since it's just a key, so I'm just going to go straight out here. And see what it's like. It's exactly what I figured it would be, honestly. It's just the secret garden, but outside. Cool though. I got a shovel for it, so I can't be disappointed. And also that's good for levers. I am going to check each of the different orientations of the wind turbine. That's not what they are. The wind thingies, these ones, just in case there's something new, instead of just skipping straight to the other lever. But I'm not expecting anything. Yeah, no, that's normal. This is as well. And I imagine this will also be normal. Yeah. It's like a lot more clear that the color is white though, or black for Orinda Aries though, in this one, because when it's out in the sun it's kind of hard to tell. Just looks gray. Like gray dots. But okay. So now I just need to be able to get to room 46. So I should be careful about my steps and stuff as well, because I want to end it there. And I can't think of any other rooms that I'd want to end it in today. So yeah, that's the idea. Get to room 46 and call it a day if I can. Though I am still gonna try to get the garage on rank 8 for that blue memo. That's probably gonna be useless. 6 squared is 36 minus 20, 16 times 2. 32 divided by 2 is 16. Negative 0.3 plus 0.6 is positive 0.3. Times 10 is 3, times 10 is 30, divided by 31 is... And then you round it up to 1. It's less than 1, and then you round it up to 1. And then you divide that by 2, 1 divided by 2, and then you round it up to 1, so... Oh! I can have 2 secret gardens. Sick. It's cool. Also, I didn't check for fruit spreads at all. So I don't think there can be any in the entrance hall. So I might just get a bunch of fruits for the first few rooms that I find, which would be kind of funny. I would prefer if these pointed the other direction, but I'll take the den anyway. Any fruits anywhere? No? Okay. That might have just been a natural fruit spawn in the break room. Negative 4 squared is 16, rounded to the nearest 20. Rounded to the nearest 10, which is 20. Negative 6 squared is 36, rounded to the nearest 100 is 0. Negative 7 squared, 49 goes 0. It's 13. Because that would have also been 49 rounded down to 0. So we will do the den so I can go both directions. I mean, the foyer is the best room here, so I'll do it. And then I'll do the conservatory, sure. I think I've mostly messed with room rarities to the point that I'm satisfied with most of them. Planetarium, though, I'm going to make unusual instead of rare. And then office. I mean, office is useful if I want to change my chess piece. So I'll just leave it how it is. But yeah, I'm mostly satisfied with the rarities of most of the rooms, so I don't think I'm going to change too many going forward, but I'll still take the conservatory so that I can mess with the few that I want to, if they show up. Do I want to connect to the lab and set up an experiment, or would I rather... Well, I mean, I'm probably going to get the observatory, so I might as well. I was gonna say, would I rather connect to the lab or wait to get the lab and then connect to the shelter so that I could make all doors unlocked? But I don't really want to, plus the lab is really rare, so. We're gonna do that and then make hallways more common. So I want stars to go up. Can I get the tunnel going sideways, or is that always a north-south room? If it can go sideways, I don't think I've ever got it going sideways before. Or actually, I guess it's probably more accurate to say I know for a fact I've never got it going I've never got it going sideways before. Because I would 100% have remembered that. Sure, we can do tunnels. This will raise my star count, so I don't really mind. Plus I can dig, so. Ooh, but do I want the treasure trove? I don't have a key, though. We'll do it anyway, and then I can come back when I do have one. The fact that I don't have any keys, though, is making me a bit nervous. Luckily, I should get at least one here, I imagine. That's a gem. 2 keys. Okay, thank you. White box flame symbol has a red memo that is typed. Oh, I said green type, sorry. That was a green written one last time. Okay. 35. White box. Flame symbol. Red memo typed says calendars never hide important dates. False, because it's a red typed memo. I don't know exactly what this is talking about. It could be the safe in the drafting studio. But I'm not sure. Hallway closet will give me some items. We can do the courtyard, that's fine. That means I don't have to worry about keys anymore. When it comes to trunks, at least. And then we can continue going forward. I am running a bit low on steps, so I do want to be careful. But I don't need to be overly cautious. I'm going to do the parlor so that I can get some gems, hopefully. Assuming this isn't, like, too complicated. Oh no. box with the true statement contains the gems. A box with the false statement contains the gems. A box mentioning the word true contains the gems. A box with only true statements contains the gems. Blue box. The blue box contains the gems. A box with a statement that is also on another box contains the gems. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The white box contains the gems. A box mentioning a specific color contains the gems. Okay. Oh, where do I start? We'll assume the true box. This top statement is true. So the box with only true statement contains the gems. Statements contains the gems. Which means that it wouldn't be blue, so this second one would also be false, because one of these has to be false. If this one is true, this top one, then a box with the false statement contains the gems would be false if it was in blue. So I think black would have to be the fully true box. But that goes against this top one on white. So this top white one, a box with only true statement contains the gems, is going to be false. A box with only false statements contains the gems could be true. We'll assume that for now. This one's false. A box with true statements contains the gems would have to be false. But then a box with false statements contains the gems would have to be true if we're going off this top statement. Which means the blue box contains the gems would be false. And a box with a statement that is also on another box contains the gems. Which, assuming it's in white, that would be false. So white would be the fully false box. The white box contains the gems would be true. A box with the false statements contains the gems would be true. And a box mentioning a specific color contains the gems would be true, because this mentions blue. A box with only true statements contains the gems is false. The blue box contains the gems if they are in white would be false. And a box with a statement that is also on another box contains the gems. Would be false, because a box with a true statement contains the gems and a box with only true statements contains the gems is different. And this one doesn't have, the other two also aren't on the other boxes, so this can be fully false. This can be fully true. And then a box with a true statement contains the gems would be false. A box with a false statement contains the gems would be true. And a box mentioning the word true contains the gems would be true. Because it's in white. So, yeah. Okay. Ooh. Those get hard. These get very, very complicated. Breakfast Nook gives me steps. And I don't necessarily need to buy anything from the commissary. So, yeah. Also 2 keys, which I will gladly take. That's not the best place for a passageway, so I'm just going to do a bedroom. Right here. Ah, nice. Oh, I still need to open up the room 46 door, don't I? I guess I'll go do that right now. Good thing I remembered. I wouldn't want to get to the antechamber with only like 2 steps left and then realize that I forgot to open the door, so... Right. I would like food, if I can get it, just for some steps, but honestly, steps are probably the least of my worries right now, considering I'm also running low on gems and keys, so... Secret garden key would not be bad, however, I would prefer not to have to walk around the house to grab the stuff, so I'm gonna wait until I get the conference room. Before I use the secret garden key. Oh, observatory would get me plenty of keys, but it would also take away a bunch of steps with where it's placed. I think that's worth it, though, because it would also give me a bunch of gems. A bunch of gems. If you have... If I have what? We're gonna go passageway because it's the only way that lets me continue going forward, though I could walk around to the hallway and security as well. I just don't want to. Secret passageway because it's a hallway, so that'll activate my stuff. So will this one, my experiment. I'll do the electric eel aquarium. I don't want to use the foyer yet, or not the foyer, the vestibule yet. I'd prefer to save it for somewhere up here if I can, so that I have like a 4-way room that I can go in. I'll do the morning room. I don't mind starting tomorrow with some gems. Do I? Yeah, I guess I'll use the secret garden key here. Oh, I should have picked up the salt first. Oh, it gave it to me anyway. Okay. Ooh. Thank you. I don't have to worry about any of these levers. I am going to switch this back to a lever though. Or next time. Okay, give me the garage, please. It never happens. I'll do the commissary. I don't mind buying stuff with all the money I have. Oh, no. I can't go that way, unfortunately. Also, I could have dug something up in the observatory, but it doesn't really matter. We'll do the den. Boudoir, because it's the only one that's pointing the correct direction. Also, it gives me dice, which is very nice. Where's the fan? Where'd the fan go? Parlor isn't that great because it's pointing into the one door that I don't have open. Vestibule's fine here. And then... yeah, we'll go trophy room. I'll also check this one. Master bedroom. It does cut me off from the corner, but I think it's worth it for the steps that I'm gonna get from it, so. Thank you very much. And I'm gonna redraw for that. The study is fine. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go down and check this room out through the den, but I think I might just end it in room 46 after. We can do the library. Is there a specific book I had checked out? There was. Which I've checked out a few times. It's already April. Holy cow. Oh, this one's the dead end one. I am going to take a screenshot of the shrine blessings, though, just so I remember these ones. Are there any of these ones that I should really try to get? Obviously, the Blessing of the Monk is what I'm working on now. I've never done the Blessing of the General before. I could try that one if I can figure out how many gems I have to put in there. Though I don't know how useful that would be, honestly. 5 gems for so many red rooms kind of seems not that good. Especially when I can get gems from so many other things. I'll redraw. Why not? There, we'll do the workshop. Power sledgehammer or jackhammer, or that's it, actually. I don't really need anything. I'll just hold off for now. Give me the garage. No? Sad. Keycard, I don't need it anymore. Thank you, though. I'll do the attic. See if this is the room with the, hidden family core. I wonder if, they ever got any leaks for how bad this roofing is. I can see outside, but only right here for some reason. There's the mountain's gone right here, but it's there right there. It is a magic house, though, so it kind of makes sense. I'm not seeing anything that would be considered a family core anywhere. At least nothing. I'm not noticing anything, at least. We obviously have a giant gear back there, but I can't interact with that, and I can't walk past this, so. I'm starting to think the attic might not be the, room with the family core in it. Unless I can bust down one of these walls with the sledgehammer. Or dig in here if I get a treasure map that goes here. Or maybe I could dig in the foyer. I guess I could try that. Because obviously there's the like bedroom. If you dig in there you get the Baron Bafflers. So maybe if you dig in one of these 5-letter rooms like the foyer or the attic, you might get something. It's just very hard to orchestrate getting the room in the right place to dig. So I don't know if they would do that, but maybe. I don't know. Possibly. For now though, that's it for the attic. I have 67 steps, so I could go do something. But it would take a lot of steps to walk all the way back around just to get these 3 rooms. So I don't know if I want to. I could go dig in the observatory, though. But I don't think I'm gonna bother. I think I'll just call it a day. Call it a day in room 46. Hopefully this counts as a room in the house. I don't know if it will, but we'll see. Mount Holly Garden Jigsaw House. 6 green rooms and 3 puzzle rooms. Unfortunately, my blessing of the monk has run out, so I will need to get that back. But not today, obviously. I imagine room 46 is going to be free, so I don't need any gems. But I have 2 just in case. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be a bit sad, but if the shrine shows up, then it's okay. Ta-da! There's nothing here. Ah. Oh, well, there's this. Why is this sitting right here, though? If that's the case, what's in here? Oh. 8 was right there. It feels weird to, like, be in this room without any of the music. What was the order? 1 second. Orinda Ares, Araja, Arch Ares, Morajai, which I should have also written down the sigils, but I guess I have them right here, so. Morajai was next, which is this one, I believe. Then Vera Shores, which is, I think, this one. Then Korarika, which I know is this one, and Nuance. Okay, well, I was hoping for something special, but unfortunately, it doesn't seem like there is anything. You just have the, deed sitting on the table instead of the crown. And the will is in this, but there's nothing else. Huh. I mean, the will is important, but I already have screenshots of it. And honestly, even though it's important, I don't actually know what the exact important thing about it is. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's cool to read, but like, it doesn't give me, or at least I haven't clocked any specific important stuff in here that has given me any ideas. I mean, the preliminary draft copies of Red Prince and a new clue, like the original manuscripts, is pretty cool, except I don't even know where to get those, honestly. I can't get them in the library. It's possible that I might need to buy them from the bookshop, I guess, because I don't think I guess I think I went to the bookshop after unlocking the will, but I might not have checked like the shop counter. I don't know. I guess we can try that today to see, because the will doesn't give me any other ideas. The only thing the will really does for me is like make me wonder who like Courtney and Rygard Farron are. Really. And I guess it's proof for, like, that Simon found the room, but I don't know. I should probably take a closer look at it, though. The will to see if it gives me any more ideas for stuff I could do. Um, 8 times 8 is 64, minus 20 is 44, divided by 11 is 4. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. Negative 0.3 plus 0.6 is positive 0.3 times 81. What's a third of 81? 27. Rounded to the nearest 10 is 30, and then flipped is 3. 3 minus 1 is 2, minus 2 is 0. Plus 10 times 10 is 100, rounded to the nearest 10 is 100, flipped is 1. Your brain. That's fair, there was a lot there. We could ignore the 11, though, it didn't matter. And the rest was... like, 1 and 2, when you have to, like, cut them in thirds, does get really weird, but... as long as there's, like, the rounding in the middle, it's like, it doesn't really matter too much. Because you'll be okay. Also, I'm just gonna leave those there. I don't think I've picked these up for the last, like, 5 times I've been in the treasure trove, just because they haven't mattered. Pink box with a sun. Not really a maths person, that's fair, honestly. Math is tough. I can do addition and stuff, but it gets tough. Pink box with a sun symbol, with a blue memo that is typed that says Yena means both rain and ruler in Eurasian. Yeah. That's good to know, though I don't really know how useful that is. We'll do it then, I guess. This corner is officially cut off. And filled up. I would like the library, if possible. It's not necessary, but I wouldn't be opposed. 3.3 rounded is 3, less 2 is 5, and then that one we can ignore, so it's 5. 2.5, 5.2, 52, 26, no, 52, it's minus, sorry, not divide. 52, 50, 10. Okay. I'm holding my pen and then, like, putting it in my mouth because I'm like, I don't want to set it down on the table for some reason, even though I'm, like, sitting at a desk. Parlor, I guess? What do I want to do today, actually? I'm realizing I'm just kind of walking through the house. What is the goal? I guess look for those 5-letter rooms and see if I can find anything in them. Okay. Sorry, I was writing a thing down in my notebook. Okay. All statements displaying the word boxes are false. All statements displaying the word statements are true. We'll assume both of those are true for now. All boxes displaying the word gems contain gems. We can assume that's true for now, I guess. All statements displaying the word word contain words. That's true. Which means both of these would have to be false. All boxes displaying the word empty are empty. And all statements displaying the word true are true. Well, I mean, this one's the only one that even tells me where the gems are. And it's the only one that has... No, actually, word. All of them have word. Never mind. It doesn't tell me anything. Oh, wait, that's the bottom one. I'm looking for the wrong one. All gems... All boxes displaying the word gems contain gems. And it's the only one that has the word gems, which means it would have to be in white, assuming white is telling the truth. Or that top one is true. It doesn't have the word boxes. It doesn't have the word statement. Oh, no, it does have the word boxes. We could assume this one's fully false, then. So since this does have the word boxes, we want to assume it's true, so we say that this one is false, and since it has the word statements, that would make this one false as well. This bottom one is true, which would mean this box is fully true, this box is fully false, and then all boxes displaying the word empty are empty could be true, because it's the only one with the word empty, and we're assuming it's in white. And then all statements displaying the word true are true would be false, because this says that. So I think it's in white, because there's nothing saying it isn't, yeah. Well, I'm trapped either way, so I guess we'll do another parlor puzzle. It's not the end of the day, though. I can still go up. It's just I don't know how likely it is that I'll actually be able to go forward, so... Luckily, I have a break room, so worst case scenario, I end it in the break room and have a keycard for tomorrow. Which would mean I could have 2 keycards if I got the, I'm thinking the mail room, that's not what it's called, code check. The blue box contains the gems, the black box contains the gems, and only one box is true. We'll assume only one box is true, meaning that these are both false. Meaning that the white box has the gems. I think that one has to be true as well. Because if it's false, then that would mean both of these would have to be true. So, yeah. Oh, never mind. I'm not stuck anymore. Worst case scenario, I'm not stuck anymore because I have the key card, so. Hey, good thing. Because it was a pretty bad case scenario. Yeah. I'll take the shovel. I'll just take all of these, honestly. Okay. We are walking around to the foundation. There we go. I'm surprised there's a locked door right here, honestly. I didn't expect that in the slightest. We'll do security. I still want the, library, if I can get that. Though, I think that's rare. Yeah, which is crazy. For some reason, I thought that it wasn't really rare anymore. Just because I think I've gotten it so many times. Keycard system, we can set that to high. Go back, return to the security menu, log into the network. See if there are any staff announcements. There are not. I'm going to connect to the lab computer and set up an experiment. Computer. I could do this and then just re-roll a bunch for some specific rooms, I guess. Hello. Classroom is fine. Okay, that's it. But I'm gonna redraw. I'll do the boudoir. Get 2 more dice. I'm going to do the solarium because it will make the library more common. Or more likely today, not more common. None of these are that good, really. I'll reroll. Fine. We'll do the foyer. J-R-A Yena. So Yena means ruler and rain. J-R-E. Do I know what those mean? The fact that you're telling me this, that means ruler, like, right after the, other treasure trove thing about one of the 5-letter rooms that isn't red has the numeric core in it, makes me even more certain that it's in here, even though I don't know how I'd get it. I wonder what would happen if I ended it in the foyer. I'm just asking because it's got the arrows, like the hands pointing. I'm like, maybe there would be a special thing. Everything's made me, like, Blessing of the Monk has warped my mind a little bit. To make me rethink everything. I'm like, I just need to, like, spend a bunch of days putting specific rooms outside and seeing what happens. I'm going to redraw for the library here. Study might be good, but I'm redrawing anyway. Ah, dang. Okay, we'll do courtyard. Courtyard. I will do the music room here for 2 more keys. Ooh, that's a good one. I'll do the den. Do the den. Unfortunately, I only triggered the experiment 3 times, so even if I was somehow able to connect to the shelter, I wouldn't be able to unlock every door. But I guess it wasn't very likely that I was going to be able to connect to the shelter anyway, so... I can do the showroom. I am a little broke right now, but I can still buy the moon pendant, which I will gladly. I'm surprised there hasn't been a locked door, honestly. I'll do corridor. This one is going to be unlocked guaranteed. I'll do the pool just so I can get the sauna and check that one out, I guess. I'll open one of these if I get keys. Then I'll open the other one. Otherwise, I'll just go open the door. Oh, okay. We're good. Okay, if I can place the attic or the sauna or the vault or one of the other 5-letter rooms in this spot, I'm going to. Which means I should probably just try heading straight there instead of wasting my keys on other stuff. Great Hall is good because every single door is unlocked. 2 keys, thank you. 1 key, thank you. I might as well open this. And then we'll just continue going forward. Vault. Show up 1 later, please. Do I want to risk it right here, or would I rather wait until I get, like, security, or not security, the study? I think I'm gonna try to get the study first, or some dice. Oh, the attic. Frick. Ah. Oh, man. Dang it. Okay, we'll do the pump room. I don't think I have the pump room blue memo, do I? I mean, I'm not gonna get it right now, but... Do I have the blue memo for the den? I don't have the blue memo for the den. What? I don't have it written down or screenshotted anywhere. It's possible that I've seen it, but... It's not in my screenshots, which is kind of crazy. Where would it be? Like looking under the couches as best I can, but I'm not seeing it. There it is. Oh, no, I did have this one. Okay, it's just not screenshotted. And I didn't take a screenshot of it because it doesn't matter. I'll do the gallery just because it gives me some gems and lets me go forward and isn't the weight room. I'll use the secret garden key here. Sure, why not? Spreads a bunch of fruit, so I don't have to worry about steps too much anymore, ideally, at least. And also I can open this. Okay, give me the garage. That you're I'm not gonna get the vault in this spot, and I'm gonna be so sad. We're doing the drafting studio. Synergy's most green rooms? Yeah, that's fair. I like how it says skilled players for the negative space for like the red rooms synergy. Associated resource vexation. Oh, that also would have been fine to get here. Would I want to dig in the sauna? I don't know if I'd want to dig in the sauna, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, those are going to... Are saunas, like, really wet, actually? I've never been in a sauna. I was going to say those would be very soggy shoes, but I don't know if they would be. I'll take them, though. I don't see how there could be a numeric core in here, honestly. There is this. But I feel like there's arrows all over the place, but also not always. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything extra special in here, though. No possible cores anywhere. It is a big wooden room, though. Burning glass, burn it down. Maybe there's something hidden. That was a weird noise. Okay. On we go. Onward. Stop. You're gonna annoy me so bad when you don't show up in the room that I want you to. Which is why I'm avoiding it, by the way. I'm hoping to get the study, but I am not getting the study anywhere. Unfortunately. E8. Just kidding. I'll do the kitchen for some food. Do the club sandwich. How many green rooms do I have? 3. 3? Okay. That's not bad. I have the drafting studio memo. I've seen it before. I don't know if I have a screenshot of it, so I might need to go back there. I'll take the dining room. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna check out these 2 rooms. We're hoping for the study. That's all I want. Is the study in one of these 2 rooms, please. Oh no. I can't combine those. I can combine the shovel and metal detector though, so. Detector, shovel. Oh no. Picking up so many items that the moon pendant's gonna hit. It's gonna hit like the coupon book and the coin purse. I'm gonna be like, that was useless. What? Okay, well, this is the last room. And it's the one I'm digging in. If it's not the vault, I'm gonna be so sad. Please. The blueprints, devs. Give me the thing. Let's go. Okay. We're fine. I was so prepared to, like, friggin' be sad. I don't know. This is probably gonna be, like, friggin' money anyway. It's not gonna be anything super important, but... It's got this memo about the family core, so I'm like, okay. Also, it's the vault, you know, you'd put important stuff in here. So if this is coffers, then I'm gonna be fine, but also I would hope that it's something else. Okay, well. Oh, well. Are your lockpicking skills good enough, Simon, that you might be able to lockpick any of these open? No. Hey, look, it's 69. Oh, well. At least now I know that the, vault isn't... like, doesn't... You don't have to dig in here for anything special. Can I close the door? Close the door is what I said. Can I close the door? It is kind of funny how the vault's just open. Thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border, and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Oh, this is where I found the ID. I found it on the ID in the vault. That makes a lot of sense. I was wondering about that before. Not that it's super important now, but... This pen stops working so often. For some reason. Every time I don't use it, like... The ink goes back up to the very top of the end of it, and it just doesn't like to go back down for some reason. May 1st, the 12th of January, and the 9th of July, unless those are the opposites. I don't think those probably matter because this game was released internationally, so having the dates be like a certain month, day, year, or day, month, year format would mess with people. So those probably don't matter too much. They're all issued and expire on the same day, though. And the year is always 1956, except for this one, which is 1954. Ah. These numbers are also different. But I don't see how those would be important. Well, I'm not seeing anything about a numeric core in here, but I am not fully convinced that I've found every vault key. I'm sure there might be at least one missing that I don't know where it is. That opens, like, I don't know, number 43 for all I know. Well then. I'm gonna go take a look at that Drafting Studio blue memo that I don't have a screenshot of. Oh wait, no, I do have a screenshot of this one. I think. If I don't, then I did, and I got rid of it. No, it's still there. Okay. I have the pool one as well. I have the den. I have the vault. I guess. What do I want to do? I could go to the Foundation, open this antechamber door, go up to the real room 46, grab the crown, leave, go to this room 46. I guess, if I wanted to. I don't really see the point in doing that, though. I will go back to this outer room 46, though, because I want to take another look at the will, since we've established that it's important, even though I haven't really gotten anything from it. I think I have to go through the Foundation, right? Because I blocked myself off from the front of the house. Front of the hue. Okay. The last will and testament of me, Herbert S. Sinclair. I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I declare that I am not and have never been married and have no children. First, I direct all my debts and outstanding expenses to be paid as soon after my decease as possible. Secondly, I direct all the servants and staff in my employ at the time of my death shall be granted indefinite leave to be paid out of the reserves of my estate set aside for such an occasion, until such a time as a new master of the Mount Holly bids their return. In the event that the aforesaid reserves for this proposed are depleted before a new master of the estate is found, I direct my executor to make provisions for their future employment, and to do so in a manner that is just and equitable to all parties involved. Thirdly, to my faithful valet Hartley Baroda, I hereby gift to him the lake house in Trinsdale and a small measure of gratitude, for his many years of unwavering loyalty and devoted service. I direct that my executor take such steps as are necessary to transfer ownership of the said lake house to Hartley Baroda, and should use all reasonable efforts to persuade him to accept the same. Obviously I know about Hartley Baroda, but I don't I'm like trying to think about like what's the most important stuff here that I don't know, or that would give me information. That doesn't really tell me anything, except that he owns a lake house now, and that he was a faithful servant. I say servant, faithful member of the staff. I should probably say that's probably a much kinder thing to say. Yeah, I don't get much from that I didn't already know. Like, it doesn't feel like there's any hidden information in there. Furthermore, to my late cousin Tillin's 2 children, Courtney Farron and Rygard Farron, who have sometimes been impulsive and hasty in their actions, I grant to each a cuckoo clock set eternally on the sacred hour, for only time will tell when they are ready to slow down enough to appreciate the gifts bestowed upon them with the patience and wisdom that comes with maturity. That's talking about these clocks. There's nothing about these that stands out to me except for the fact that they are stuck. And if the important thing about this page is the Courtney Farron and Rygard Farron thing, I know that Courtney wrote a letter to Herbert, and it's the one that you can find in the safe in the shelter. But there's nothing about Rygard. And the letter that Courtney wrote, was basically her being like, I'm not going to apologize for the stuff that I did when Mary went missing, but I acknowledge that I could have handled it better. Which there might be more in that letter, that I also kind of glossed over when I read it. And have read it when I've been thinking about this game while I've been sitting at my computer and decided to like take a look at stuff. But just because it feels like there might be more. Because I don't see why he would hide that letter otherwise. Which I guess we can look over it right now and see if there's anything that sticks out. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. And I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. Um, so that's obviously talking about Mary went missing and she suspected Herbert of hiding something. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. Which means this letter was written, because the stuff happened in 1987, means this letter was written in 1991. Which was 2 years before the events of the game. It's 1994 in game right now, but it starts in November 1993. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in that fact. So rumors circulated that he did have involvement, I guess. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusion I reached may have been flawed. Conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Which means she did some stuff that affected the family badly, but even though she doesn't regret doing it, she realizes that she could have handled it better, like I said. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, which could be Rygard Farron, maybe, possibly, because I... Probably not, though. It would probably be somebody else, because she'd probably just say, with one of our mutual acquaintances, my brother. Plus, I don't see why Rygard would really know all that much. So it would probably be somebody else who had something to do with it. Maybe Randolph Moore, possibly. Because he seems to know a lot about everything that's gone on. Though he would also be very secretive about it, I feel like. Because he seems like the kind of person who was, like, obviously close enough with Herbert that he would keep it a secret, so it might be somebody else. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. So, yeah, it's somebody who knows a lot. Who that would be, though, I don't know. Maybe Bon Margle, but he's part of the Red Guard, and I don't see why Bon Margle wouldn't do anything about all this stuff that's happened. Besides just, like, find it out and then keep it a secret, maybe. Unless Bon Margle found the castle under the Mount Holly estate and was like, oh, okay, this changes a lot, and then, like, quit working at the Red Guard, maybe? I don't know. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the Red Border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. Yep. That did happen in September because that's when the heist happened. 7 months later, September is the 9th month in the year, so she went missing in February, which we also knew about because of the stuff in the archives. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead of the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. Yeah. Exactly. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now resurfaced, which is weird because I can get 7 of them in the house. And if there's 8 rubies, that means that somebody from the house, like, brought them out into the light and was like, hey, I found these, you know? Which is possible. It's probable that maybe Denny Revane like stole the rubies and then like tried selling them, and they were like, these are the ones that were on the crown, you know? Um, and then Herbert like bought them back before anything could happen. Um, if the Blackwater insurgents were in some fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. Which maybe implies that Herbert's part of the Blackwater insurgents, which I guess would make sense. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Which is basically just saying that she hopes that Marion is still alive and that she'll be able to come back once um uh, like once the politics of the region has changed, probably. But yeah, again, that doesn't really tell me much because I already knew about the heist. I know when it happened. I know how she disappeared. I don't know whose car she disappeared into, or who the driver of that car was when Mary Marigold disappeared, but still. And I can't think of a single thing where the name Rygard has come up except for in this will. So I don't know. And I don't know how the clocks would be important other than being like a symbol, as he wrote here, to be like something that tells them that they should slow down, be patient, and realize that they'll get wiser when they get older. In the case of Lionel Epson, that Lionel Epson should return from his travels abroad, or in the event that any of his heirs should present themselves, I bequeath to him or them, as the case may be, the diary and its related key which formerly belonged to his sister Clara Epson, which I have kept in her room and beside her grave, respectively and respectfully. Which all that's talking about is the notebook of her ladyship that is in her ladyship's chambers. I guess I can take another look at that because I don't have any screenshots of it. And there was something on the last page that spoke about the outer room. But I don't know. Yeah, I'll figure that out. So I guess we can try to get her ladyship's chambers in the next run as well. In addition, it is my fervent desire that the gallery, along with all the artwork contained within it, be bestowed upon the Reddington Museum of Art, including the sculptures, exhibits, and the entire collection of drawings by Christopher Manson, comprised of 4 pieces entitled Think, Ponder, Realize, and Ruminate. This generous donation shall be made 1 year hence, following the date of my earthly departure, which means that the gallery will be removed from Mount Holly's draft pool a year after Herbert died, which would be November 4th, I think was the day that he passed. Um, I don't think there's anything else in there that I need, though. But the fact that that's being removed means that room 8 will also be removed, because the room 8 key won't be something I would be able to get anymore. Which probably means it's not super important, or it's giving me like a date that I have to finish stuff by, because in one of the Alzara cutscenes, it has that same 8 statue with all the spikes in it, but it's in a place with a fire pit in the middle and a bunch of statues around it. That's not in room 8. It's like in a cave. And if that's an actual place, then it probably means that I have like a time limit, but I don't think that's the case. Moreover, to the Grand Cathedral of Araja, I bequeath 8 stone statues sculpted in the likeness of the 8 Ajeran angels: Orinda, Lydia, Rena, Joya, Daja, Vea, Milla, and Draxus. These sculpted figures have been in the Sinclair tomb for multiple generations, and even though there has been much debate over their natural numeric order, they have nevertheless remained steadfast in their safeguarding of our family's secrets. Which means that there's more to do with them. I guess. Maybe. Maybe if I mess with their arms, it might open up another door in the order that it's written down here. So I guess I'll write down which order they're written down in the will. Because as I have it written down, number 1 is Rena, number 2 is Joya, number 3 is Daja, number 4 is Vea, number 5 is Milla, number 6 is Lydia, number 7 is Orinda, and then Draxus is number 8. But that is a completely different order than what's written down right here. So I guess I'll write down like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then if I get the tomb, I'll try like switching their arms up in that order to see if anything special happens. So Orinda is 1. Lydia is 2. Rena is 3. Joya is 4. Daja is 5. Vea is 6. Milla is 7. And then Draxus is 8. So, yeah, if I get the tomb, I'll do that. Let's see if anything happens, because I feel like there is still another thing to do in the tomb, because there is like one alcove area, and I'm like, I don't know what to do there. It feels like there's something there. It could just be like a little tiny alcove that's not important, but it feels like there's something. Then finally, I give and bequeath to my grandnephew Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece Mary Matthew, all the rest, residue, and remainder of my estate, and of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly, as a token of the cordial and affectionate friendship for which for nearly half a century his grandmother Clara Ebsen has shown me. The above provision and bequest is contingent on the aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate on Mount Holly, which I'm standing in at the moment. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. Like what? Like all the books? Like these busts? What else? What's the other policies of insurance? I mean, there's this letter, which I'm going to be honest, if Simon didn't find that, that seems like it would, that is the introduction to the narrative. You're correct, yes. Which it's actually written very well, but also completely different from lots of the rest of the will, which is kind of funny. But if Simon didn't find room 46, then this would just be up to whoever did find room 46. And then they'd be like, oh, there's so much more. But then I guess you're dead, so it doesn't really matter. But apparently there's more insurances and stuff in here. This room, among other things of value, holds the physical deed, which is sitting on the table right now, to the entire estate, as well as many other personal effects and policies of insurance. The personal effects would probably be like these things. The busts and stuff. But policies of insurance. I'm not 100% sure what that means. It could just be all the books and stuff. Like maybe there's some special stuff written down. I don't know. Just thinking out loud though. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room, or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse, and the above clauses on this page and provisions pertaining to that clause shall be considered null and void, and the rest of my estate shall be disposed of and gifted to the Orindian Heritage Foundation. Under the condition that the house be immediately winnowed and sealed with explicit instructions and allowances that the site shall not be reopened until black flags are once again flying over Oris, or 110 years have passed since my death, whichever day shall come first. As one final gift to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, regardless of whether he finds room 46 or not, I leave and bequeath to him the original manuscripts of his mother's works that were produced here under the roof of her childhood home. These preliminary draft copies include red prints, which she wrote while visiting the estate during the brightest of her days, and a new clue, which she penned here during the darkest, which, again, I haven't found those manuscripts. I don't know where they are. I guess we spoke about this earlier, like when we first started today. That it might be in the bookshop, which means I need the library. I didn't get that today, though, unfortunately. Fellow Blueprints player here, how goes your adventure? It's going well. I've done a decent chunk of stuff. I'm just trying to get past this one point. I have this one door in the tunnel that was full of crates, the blue door that I can't open, and I'm trying to figure out how to do that. But I've been stuck here for a little bit. But I also don't want any clues because I feel like I'll be able to figure it out on my own. And the fact that I still, every once in a while, am finding new things is a good sign to me that I'm going to find something, or something will eventually click, and everything's gonna just like, I'm gonna understand everything all of a sudden. But as it stands, currently, I am a itty bit stuck. But anyway, back to this. I'm going to try to find the library and check out the bookshop, see if those happen to be there. I don't know if they will, though. I hope that in due time and in the natural order of things, you will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she has left. The natural order of things being bolded is a little bit weird. Okay, I'm pretty far in. So what you do here, for the most part, won't be spoilers for me. I'll watch and chat, but not give hints until asked. Okay, sick. I hope you enjoy. Why? The natural order of things? Why is the natural order of things bolded, though? I mean, the only thing I can think that's, like, ordered in any way is, again, like, the number of, like, which angels there are. But I feel like this has to be referring to something else. Unless, I mean, it could be referring to this, obviously, but the natural order of things. Why is that bolded? In witness whereof, I have hereunto set my hand in this 18th of March, 1993, Herbert S. Sinclair. I hope that in due time and in the natural order, she will come to be content as I have with what little of herself she has left us. I don't know. Maybe it's saying there's like a specific order I have to do something in, though I don't know what that would be. I guess these are also in a certain order right here, but they're in a different order down here, so I don't know if that really matters. Whatever the case, reading that will and going over it didn't give me any ideas. Though, I guess going over it and like describing every little part of it and what my brain is thinking is probably a good way to like make connections and stuff. So it's not necessarily wasn't a waste of time at all. Anywho, I'm gonna end today in the break room because I can't think of anything else to do. I don't think. Yeah. No, we'll end it in the break room, and then tomorrow, running shoes always come in clutch when you're exploring outside. They do, yeah. Oh, I never clicked on this. If you have less something, okay. I was kind of nervous about keys early on. I thought I clicked on the on the spiral of stars, but I guess I didn't. I'm uncovering that too. Yeah, it's going slow though, unfortunately, but I guess that's kind of how it's designed. So, but yeah, no, running shoes are great, honestly. The hall pass when you have a bunch of hallways is nice too. But yeah, we're gonna end it here. Not the stream, but the day. I'm going to hope that tomorrow I either get the shrine outside so that I can get the blessing of the monk again, because there's still more rooms that I want to put outside, and if I don't, I guess I'm okay with the tomb as well. Because I might as well, I can try messing with the statues. I also want the library and the bookshop after that. And also Her Ladyship's chambers, I guess, are what I'm looking for right now. Mount Holly Perplexing Museum of Tomorrow, 5 puzzle rooms, gallery, closed exhibit, and 4 tomorrow rooms. Tomorrow. I've gotten everything from the Mount Holly gift shop except 4 Dirigiblocks. So, yeah. Yeah, no, I'm decently far in. I have most of the trophies. I haven't... There's still one room that I'm missing, though. I haven't... There's one found floor plan that I don't know where it is yet. And unfortunately, I didn't get anything. Okay, I'm gonna do the hovel because this is a room that is 5 letters. So I'm like, maybe there's something in here. I'll take a compass, sure, that's fine. I got all the sigils, kind of jelly. I brute forced some of these. Like I had at least 2 pieces of information on pretty much every single one. And then I kind of just, for a few of them, like I think Korarika, I think I figured out on my own. But like maybe these last 3, I was like, I genuinely have no clue for like 1 or 2 of the things. So I just tried stuff until it worked. Oh yeah, I wanted to check in here for like a numeric or something, because it's not a red room that has 5 letters in its name, so I'm like, maybe there's a numeric core thing in here, but I don't really see why they would put it in Denny Revain's room. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Revain, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance to the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the grain rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Have I tried out Cursor Dare mode yet? I haven't, no. I've only been playing on this one save. I mean, I did... The closest I've come is, getting the shrine and breaking open the box and getting the cursed effigy. But I haven't actually done, like, Curse or Dare mode in, like, its own save yet. This is the only save I have at the moment. Because I wanted to do those ones and try to get those last few trophies after I've completed everything in this save, which I still want to do, but judging by how long it's taking, I might need to take a break at some point. But for now, I'm doing fine, I think. There is nothing in the coat check. I kept the treasure map. We'll do break room. But yeah, I'm aware I need to do those on a new save file. That's why I haven't messed with them yet. Is it? It's the same room up here. Okay. Good to know. 4. Oh, this is a lot. Okay. 3, 15, 51. Minus 30 is 21, minus 15 is 6. 6 minus 12 is -6. Plus 18 is 12. Plus 15 is 27. Flip it is 72. 72 minus 15. It's 57 minus 18. I'm typing these last ones into a calculator because brain is broken. Plus 12 is 51. Flip it is 15. If I haven't heard, they're their own adventures, basically. Oh, that's cool. It makes sense, though, because, I mean, I've played a while, like, Cursed because of, like, taking money out of the shrine and stuff. And I imagine the Curse mode is similar to that. It's just, like, you lose keys and dice and stuff every single time you get, like, a red room or a specific color room. I should not be... Since I want the Ladyship Chambers, I should try going up this way and then coming back down. So I'm gonna... go up the B file instead. I think I'd rather save the drawing room for another time. We'll do the hallway, though. I'll open this for now. 2 keys. Thank you. I'll do the commissary. I forgot the gems aren't super important because I chose the hovel. So having the salt shaker will be nice. Sledgehammer will also be nice. Metal detector won't help too much, but it's not bad. So I'll take it. Trophy room doesn't matter because gems don't matter, though I guess if I get the study I could reroll a lot. But I think I'd rather do the den right here because it gives me 2 ways to go. Free trophy room is nice. However, stuff costs steps today, so. Nursery is not bad, though, because that would give me a bunch of steps. And I might as well, actually, since I want the, Her Ladyship's chambers, I might as well make bedrooms more common. I opted for the guaranteed treasure chest. I have done that. I just think it's nice. I can't remember what the other upgrades were, honestly, so. What's the tomorrow upgrade for the hallway? Ooh, guest bedroom. Gambling. I'm gonna spend 6 steps. Drawer for dice would be very nice. I will gladly take those. Again, these don't really matter, but whatever. I already have a decent amount of servants' quarters, or bedrooms, so this might be good for dice. Makes hallway a tomorrow room, and adds more hallways to the draft pool. Oh, that's nice. You opted for the key, you think? So, like, for if you went to the hallway, you'd be guaranteed to get a key? Was that the last upgrade? Yeah, sick. We all went for different stuff. I like how, they must be pretty well balanced then, I guess. Because, I feel like lots of the times in games, people, or devs, don't really think of that, and they make one, like, way too good, so everybody goes for that instead of going for the other one. So the fact that we all 3 of us went for different things kind of just goes to show how nicely balanced it is. Partly, I know we often spoke of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. That's a word. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms. As scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be, to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better suited to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours, without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. Perfect. And then that's about the admin key. Crafting strategy puts it perfectly. Different architects tend to choose different upgrades than others to fit their own individual journey. Yeah. It's great seeing how players interpret things, etc., because everyone plays so differently. It is, yeah. I mean, I can't imagine, like, watching me play this, you know? Like, seeing me get stuck on certain puzzles you guys might have found very easy, or, like, watching, I don't know, exactly that, really. I don't have another way to put that. Just, like, seeing people play the game in a different way must be so much fun. Seeing what they uncover that you might have missed and stuff. So when I've fully finished this game, I'm gonna like go through and watch like a bunch of people on YouTube play it to see stuff that I missed and everything. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm not gonna bother with this bottom corner, really. Because I'd have to walk all the way back around to do that. I am too lazy. Observatory will take away a bunch of steps, but it will also give me keys, which would be useful. So I'm down. Up, 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 up. If you have less than something. With the expectation of some trophies I've yet to achieve, I've just about maxed out the game and I'm trying to redo and solve the late game puzzles in dare mode. Ooh. Sounds tough. Never had so many screenshots and written notes playing a video game. That's fully... Yeah, no, I get that completely. I feel like this is the only game I've ever played where I feel the need to write stuff down, really. Well, actually, I guess I played Tunic as well, but I feel like I was able to hold lots more stuff in my brain when I was playing stuff like Tunic. But, like, this game's just on another level with how much stuff there is that you have to keep track of. I'm gonna redraw or the aquarium, sure. I can't dig. I keep on trying to like hit the dig spots, and then it's just like, no, that's not how this works. Master bedroom? I don't have that many steps right now, but honestly, I will take it anyway. Some stuff costs steps, and I'm right here, I might as well. Plus, I don't think I'd be able to draw it here, and drawing it in the lower three for some reason feels much less common than when you're up higher. I'm going to start heading back to the west side now, and then try to go down and see if I can get Her Ladyship's chambers at all. Ballroom honestly doesn't matter. Like, I could do it, but I don't... Setting gems to 2 doesn't do anything. And it's just 6 steps, so I'm just going to do the den instead, since it lets me go 2 directions. Thank you. I don't think I'm going to need that, but I'll take it. I would like you guys to point a different direction. That or that. I do want the treasure trove, but the Great Hall lets me get into these 2 corners, or the upper corner, but I don't know if I really need to. Yeah, no, we'll just do the treasure trove. Trove that has treasure. Black box with a sun on it. It's box number 37. Black. Sun. Green memo. Typed. That says... There are secrets in the rooms you drain. That's a colon, not a quotation mark. In the rooms you drain. That one has to be true, I think, just because the reservoir has stuff in it. Like, I found the allowance tokens down there already, and that's a room you drain. But I guess it could also be talking about like the pool and the greenhouse. The greenhouse does also have the secret though, in that it's got the door that you can go through once you knock down the wall. I'm not gonna say whether it's true or false yet, but I'm gonna write down, I'm pretty sure this is true, so that I can look at it later. I might have a statement from one of these boxes that already like guarantees it's true. All boxes marked with sun contain memos that are true. That was a blue typed memo. Okay, yeah, no, this is true. Sick. That was box number 8. Speaking of Excel spreadsheets, by the way, that's what I'm writing this all down on. In case you're wondering why I'm not moving in game. Mage Chamber is also triggers the nursery? Yeah, I know. I just don't like the fact that it cleans up the house a little bit. I don't like the Mage Chambers all that much. Yeah, no. Me neither. I'll do the spare bedroom. I don't think I'm gonna really have to go into the antechamber at all today, so I don't really mind just like blocking it off. Though I guess if I do happen to get like the secret garden or whatever and can come up here, I wouldn't necessarily mind. I could do key 8, but also I don't really want to, so. I mean, I can redraw with the classroom, so I guess it's okay. Plus, it's not like I'll be completely stuck anyway. Oh, I can dig in here. Oh, never mind. No, I can't. We can go security. That's perfectly fine by me. Not so secret garden key. Yeah, that's fair. It kind of tells you how to find the secret garden, like, very early on in, like, the orchard. I just didn't find the secret garden key until I'd forgotten about that, honestly. So I was like, when I first found the secret garden key, I was like, I don't know where to use this. And then I just happened to use it on, like, one of the edges of the house and figured it out. And then, like, I think a couple streams later, I went and looked back at the, orchard and was like, oh, it just tells you where to where to use the secret garden key. Are there any staff announcements? No. I'm going to set up an experiment, I guess, because I have plenty of keys and a key card, so I don't need to connect to the shelter at all. What are we doing? Each time you find some trash while digging? No. This one's not bad, though. Gain a star for each room with a fireplace I draft. Lower the water in the reservoir by 1. I don't need to do, because I basically have perfect control over that. The only thing is, maybe there's something if I get rid of, like, all of the water in the house. You know what? Actually, yeah. And now I'm curious, because... yeah. We'll just see what happens. We'll do break room. I don't need gems from the trophy room, and this will give me more keys, which I don't... probably won't need, hopefully, but... 1, I mean, sorry, not 10. 3 plus 1, 4 squared, 16, 10. Negative minus 10 is 6. Times 3 is 18. 18 plus... Ooh, I'm doing something wrong. 16. Oh, 16 minus 20. That's why. There's dots here. Negative 4. Times 3 is negative 12. Plus 10 is negative 2 squared is 4. Maybe it'll cause all the water to cease to exist. Yeah. No, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe that would be useful. Do I need to use the secret garden? I mean, I might as well, because I'll be able to walk through the antechamber and get these 2 rooms like I was talking about. There's no shovel here, though, unfortunately. And now we watch cutscenes for what feels like 5 minutes. Like 30 seconds, but it still like feels like ages. And to say silly things depending on what you commonly encounter. For example, when I come across an antechamber, you say pull the lever, Kronk. That's, yeah, no, that's good. I could get like a soundboard and then like on stream just like add pull the lever, Kronk, and then start doing that whenever I pull an antechamber lever. That'd be funny. I've seen I play Hollow Knight every once in a while, and there's a YouTuber I watch who also plays it. This is kind of, I don't want a dead end, so I'm gonna do the parlor. And there's a speedrun in that game where called Kronk %, where you're supposed to like flick every lever in the game. And when they did it, when they played that, every time they flicked a lever, they would play that on their soundboard. That was pretty funny. The statement on the white box is true. We'll assume that's true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. We'll assume that's true. The gems are in the white box is false, so they're in the blue box. Actually do something similar. Once a day, when I get running shoes, I play No Running in the Halls sound effect from Baldi's Basics. I haven't heard of Baldi's Basics in a long time. I forgot that game existed. That's crazy, but that's very funny. But I forgot about that game though. I'm gonna do the rotunda. It's using a bunch of steps, but it's the only one that turns. I don't know why I keep on clicking on special key, expecting something good to show up. I think I have to do Maid's Chambers here if I want to continue on, so looking for her ladyship's chambers. I also wouldn't mind getting the library, though that's not really super likely, unfortunately. I'm not a fan of the compass right now. I don't need to do anything in the boiler room, I don't think. I do want to try getting the boiler room outside, by the way, just to see if, like, having power, if this does have power, like, if I can set the power somewhere. I want to see if anything special would happen, or if not the boiler room, then the aquarium, because the aquarium is also a power source, so... but right now, I don't think I need... power, so we'll do the closed exhibit, especially because,
being able to re-roll for these 2 rooms would be nice. So if I can get the crown, that would be very cool. Are you beeping at me because of the crown, or is there something else? Oh. Den. Reservoir has been lowered. Okay, thank you. Conference room. I didn't even think about what would happen if I didn't get a room that pointed downwards, but I didn't have to think about it at least. I don't need the garage. We'll do the patio so that I can get the paper crown. Oh. I'll turn that on too, just because. Reveal the tripwire. There you go. Okay, so now I'm able to re-roll for Her Ladyship's Chambers in case I don't get it. So, what are you beeping at me for? Oh, there we go. Okay, redraw. We'll do the pool because it said there's a secret in the rooms that you can lower the water level in, so. Like maybe this can open or something, I don't know. Okie dokie, give me Her Ladyship's Chambers, please. I could also, go back up and see if I can get, like this study in any of these places before I do this. So I can redraw more times. That might actually, I'm going to do that. That feels like a good idea. At one point you had 600 allowance? That's insane. And 200 something stars, so you swapped them? Because you felt like your allowance was way too high? I bet. That's insane. $600 allowance is so much. Holy cow. Actually, I'd have to, well, even if I have to walk through the ballroom and lose my steps, or lose my gems, it's still 2 rerolls when I come back in here, so it's okay. Okay, locker room isn't bad, but I'm gonna do something else. Okay, courtyard it is. Shovel. Let's go, finally. Not that I can really... It's not, like, super important, but it's nice to have. We're gonna redraw. Pump room, I guess. Might as well take a look at the water levels. It's down. The experiment's working. Part of the reason why I'm doing this, by the way, is because I want to see if, like, I can empty the fountain and the reservoir completely. Currently, I still cannot, but I might be able to soon. I don't need to empty the kitchen, greenhouse, or aquarium, though. Those can stay. So I'm not going to mess with the water levels right now. Other than my experiments going off. I have 26 steps, so I should be careful to make sure that I don't make it impossible for myself to go back to Her Ladyship's Chambers, or where Her Ladyship's Chambers would spawn. Solarium actually is fine, because Her Ladyship's Chambers is a rare room anyway, but I also want food. And I think food is more important right now, because I could get, like, the solarium down here. So yeah, we'll do that instead. I don't have a furnace. Oh well, I'll eat this anyway. Or a showroom. I do have salt, though. Okay. I'm gonna come down here and check out these rooms, see if I can get the study, and then it would take a lot of steps to go back, though. Worth it? Question mark? Maybe. You call the rows of the grid levels, the game calls them ranks. I don't really have a different name for things in this game, no. I mean, I call these ones ranks like the game does, and because of chess, I call the up-down columns files. Like the first one's A file, then B file, C file, D file, E file. Just because that's what they're called in chess, and I kind of associate this entire house layout with the chessboard because of the chess puzzle that's outside. So, but other than that, I can't think of anything specific. I mostly just go with what the game calls everything. I'll do the guest bedroom at this point, honestly. I've had enough bedrooms where it feels more likely where I'll be able to get it right. Master bedroom, aquarium, spare bedroom, maid's chambers, nursery, bunk room, boudoir, servants' quarters, and bedroom I have. So we will go with, and the hovel. I also have the hovel. So it's either the dorm or the bunk room or her ladyship's chambers. I think. No, I have the bunk room. It's either the dorm or her ladyship's chambers. I think those are the only two options. So it's a 50-50. Since we're trying to go to her ladyship's chambers, I might as well do her ladyship. It's so sad. Oh well. We'll do the den. Guest bedroom, your beloved. I think it's closer to my beloved, personally. I really liked it at first, and then I've got it right like 3 times, and I haven't noticed anything that it's done each of those times, so I just kind of... I made it rare and have stopped using it most of the time. Conservatory just because it's a corner, so I can keep going up. Servants' quarters... I feel like most of the time having servants' quarters unusual is okay. Great for me into the late game, but I previously had it as quest bedroom. Sick. Picked Geist bedroom. Okay, we're going back to the we all pick different stuff. What do both of those upgrades do for it? I imagine quest bedroom gives you like something to do. Geist bedroom sounds like a ghost thing. Mechanarium being rare. I could make the Mechanarium more common. Because it is possibly like lots of different exits. And if I have a bunch of mechanical rooms, then it also gives me extra stuff. It's just I never feel like I have all that many mechanical rooms. Geist Bedroom gives you 2 dice. If you have Tomb drifted before Geist Bedroom, you get 4 dice. Ooh, nice. However, you forfeit the 10-step addition it gave you before. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. I think I'll keep... No, I don't... I need to check how common my other mechanical rooms are. If I want to make the Mechanarium more common. Ah, I didn't know you could do that in this room. That's cool. So if it's anything different, you can set it back to what it would normally be. Has that always been a thing that you could do in this room? This Baroque Arbitorium showcases and preserves the rarest specimens of every type and variety through selected propagation. The gardener here may influence which flora or flora will be considered commonplace during the next session. Thanks, saved all that typing on your tablet. You can't. That's crazy. I didn't know that was a thing. That you could change in the conservatory to like reset a certain rarity. That's good to know. In that case, since we're trying to go for the library, I'm also going to make that more common. Shops. Can I make the Did I ever change? No, the bookshop was already rare. Oh, Quest Bedroom keeps the 10-step addition. The additional upgrade is if you reach the antechamber with it drafted, the antechamber gives you an allowance token with the basement key. Oh, that's nice. I can see how you might have got up to 600 allowance then. Rare. I don't feel like changing the utility closet to anything better than rare because I don't ever really use it. Boiler room being unusual isn't changed, so I can't change that. Pump room, making it less common. I feel like I use the pump room a lot though, so I feel like it's fine. Security, I love, so that one's staying common. Workshop being standard instead of unusual is very nice, though I have been using it less. And the lab I have set to rare because I just connect to the security computer all the time. Yeah, no, I think I'm going to do that, which means I'm also going to keep the Mechanarium rare too. The pantry being unusual is okay, and the servant's quarters being unusual is okay. Oh, nice. Foyer literally does not matter. So we're gonna redraw. We'll do the workshop. Duplicating the quest bedroom by a chamber of mirrors does not give you 2 allowance tokens though. Ah, so sad. Oversight by the developers. I'll put the metal detector and shovel together, just so it takes up 1 slot. Okay, please be the study. You're probably not going to be, but if you are, that would be great. No. Okay. I could put something in coat check, though. What would I want in the coat check? I can end the day in a break room, so not the key card. The lockpick might be nice. Key 8 doesn't matter. I did just put the detector shovel together, but I don't think that really matters either. Um, I mean, it could be nice to put the paper crown in, but I want to hold on to that right now just in case I don't get her ladyship's chambers right here. So I think I'll come back to the coat check and put the paper crown in, assuming I have enough steps after going all the way back to like up and around to the pool and then down. So wrong room. Say om nom whenever you eat food in game. That's fair, honestly. I fully understand. Oh yeah, this takes so many steps. I didn't realize how far around I had to go to um get all the way back to possibly get her ladyship's chambers. But it is pretty far. And then watch it just not even be her ladyship's chambers. So all of this was not super useful. Oh, never mind. We're fine. It was worth it. Okay. This is what I came here for. Specifically for this. This is just telling you there's an outer room. It seems. Unless, like, it's supposed to be telling you something specific because of the three ways, because that does kind of look like the antechamber. So maybe it's telling you that you should put the antechamber out there, which I already did earlier today. So I don't know how useful it was to come here, I'm gonna be honest. And I have the this other stuff written down about the different effects of each room. Ending in the bunk room, though, get a flower on a certain grave? Honestly, I kind of want to try that. It would require the tomb, though. And there's no way I'm taking the tomb over the, shrine if I get it. So I don't know if it's a good idea, but we'll go for it anyway. You also say bam whenever you break up and lock sound trunks. Heck yeah. As you should. Servant's quarters about half the steps the following day. I also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. Observable effects of the master bedroom. I awoke feeling very refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son. and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. She did not. Maybe if I sleep out here, like if I sleep in the hovel, something happens? Because she never slept in the hovel. Though I do want to try this bunk room thing out. I kind of want to sleep in the hovel to see if anything happens. Because I don't know why else this would be here in the diary about about the effects of sleeping in certain bedrooms. And since I have the hovel today, because I almost never take it, I might as well give it a go. The only thing is I need to be able to get back. Which I think I have the steps for, but I honestly wouldn't be shocked if I run out on the way back. I just need to be careful to make sure I only step in the rooms that I need to. You refer to the nook as Tom's Nook. I like it. I wonder if anybody's made a mod where, like, the pictures in the nook, no matter what room you're in, like, where it's located, are just, like, Tom Nook. It'd be kind of funny. Alicia's Garage. Alicia Keys? I don't know what Alicia Keys is, unfortunately. Okay, we are heading to the hovel to sleep in there. I won't get a key card, unfortunately, but in that case, I should probably put the key card in the coat check. Unless it would be better not to, because I might be able to get the key card from the break room tomorrow when I'm re-rolling. Whatever the case, I'm putting something in the coat check. I'm gonna put the key card in the coat check, I think. Yeah. So I don't really need to put the paper crown in, and nothing else that's really better. How common is the coat check, by the way? Oh, it's standard, and I haven't changed it, so. I'm honestly surprised I haven't changed it. I would have figured that I would have, because, I didn't really use the coat check at all in, like, the early days of this game. Just because I didn't feel the need to. But I guess it's a good thing I didn't, because I've been using it a lot recently, so. Okay, Denny Revane. Let's see if calling it a day here does anything. I don't expect it to, honestly. It feels like it would be kind of strange if it did, but maybe. Total rooms, 45, Range Street, Mount Holly Garden Hotel, 5 green rooms and 14 bedrooms. Great, this isn't the greatest decision when you get the right hall. Heck yeah, yeah. I like puns. I'm not very good at coming up with them, though. But, I play a game, anime horse racing game called Uma Musume, and there's a character in there that's, like, really into puns. Actually, there's 2 characters that are very into puns. Did anything happen for sleeping in the hovel? I don't think so. I can't notice anything different. I don't have any different steps. My allowance hasn't gone up. I don't have any keys or gems. The entrance hall isn't doing. No, I don't think there's any difference. But yeah, no, there's two characters who are really into puns. One of them is my favorite character in the game, so. But yeah, puns are great. I don't know. Lots of people don't like them, but I'm like, nah, they're good. Okay, I'll do the tomb just so I can mess with the statues. Also, because I get some dice. Thank you. I'm honestly not really expecting anything to happen. If I put these up in a different order, but who knows? Maybe something will. Is that all of them? I might also have to change Draxus's thing as well. At first, you thought the border of the tomb was just for decorative effect due to it being a dark room, but I didn't realize until later it's classified as a black print. Yeah, it is. Though I don't actually know how that's useful, but it's kind of cool. I feel like it would be useful considering black prints are like very rare. Like there's the aquarium, obviously that counts as every room though. But then there's the tomb, the treasure trove and throne room, and to my knowledge, that's all of the black rooms. Black prints. Unless the cloister can be upgraded into a black print. I can't remember if it can or not. And I haven't found the other upgrade disc that will change it yet, so. Okay, what order was written down in the will for these guys? Orindia was number 1. Which is you, or Orinda. Lydia, who's the horse jockey, was number 2. Number 3 was the farmer straw hat Rina. You. Number 4 was the cook. Number 5 was the other farmer, or the cowboy hat one, who is you. Number 6 is the chimney sweep. Number 7 is the maid. And nothing has happened. Though I might need to mess with Draxus as well, so. And he's already pointing up. Maybe if I put these down in that order? I don't fully expect anything to happen, but, you know, who knows? The cloister can be upgraded into a black print. Sick. Okay. That's horse jockey. Jockey. Rina. The cook. The other farmer. The chimney sweep. The maid. Then I'm gonna go put Draxus's arm down to see if anything happens. Other than this door over here opening. Okay. Well, sick. The Red Prince and a new clue. The original manuscript. You know how aquarium is every color of room? Yeah. What if there was an aquarium-like room that's every type of room? Oh, that'd be cool. Honestly, considering I don't have this last floor plan, it could be. But we'll never know if I don't find it. The Red Prince. Once crossed out. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red instead of everything. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow with the, sigils over them, depending on their color. Like a crow is black, so Orindia canary is yellow, so it's, Archaries, and then a swan is white for, I think that's Morajai. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. The sky? Why is the sky underlined? He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves, and he never saw the lights, the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware, and he never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new, and if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue. For some, the ending to this one gives me shivers a little bit. Like, it's just, I love the rhymes in it. And, like, also the fact that you unlock this when you first get to, like, the cutscene plays. That's, Mary Marigold saying this when you open room 46 for the first time. With, like, the music playing in the background as well. It just, like, it's very good. I don't know why the sky is underlined, though. I don't know how that would be important. Does this stay open, by the way? So, like, if I, wanted to come back down here, I could. And I wouldn't need to bother messing with the, statues again. I imagine it would stay open, because, this door over here stayed open. This one closes all the time, but that one stays open, so, like, I imagine, this one would stay open as well. Anyway, a new clue. Those are the cook and the maid. How many memos should be visible? Route 8 instead of platform 8? Okay, this is already a lot. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. He'd likely find too. Or you are looking for a new clue too, instead of for clues come together like a pair of new shoes. You think it does stay open? Okay, cool. I should probably take a screenshot of these. I'm definitely going to take a screenshot of this one, but I'm not sure about taking a screenshot of any of the Red Prince ones. For clues come together like a pair of new shoes. Makes it seem like they're saying every single clue you ever find has two meanings. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files. Rewritten his theories and gone through the piles. Of the evidence shown to God only known. Of the evidence shown to God only known, or of the evidence shown to nobody known. And retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. That line is changed. PD, I don't have magnifying glass. Yeah, it's fine. I'll look over it later. This line is changed in the... I've read this book enough in my free time while, like, trying to think of what to do on stream. And, like, where I can go and what I should do, that I know for a fact that line is different. That line is... Of the evidence present and the precedents evident. in the fact that I have it memorized really shows just how much I've read it. But yeah, no, that entire line has changed. Anyway, suspect list needed will add in final illustration. I have a picture of that. Depart. Yeah, I have that one too. Dead herrings? Dead cases. Lavatory, closet, attic, furnace, solarium, medium gate. Corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry. Double check with Kirk about documents. Okay. Dead herrings, though, is a little, odd to, like, call these. Because it obviously means that they're important as well. Like, there's other stuff to do there. It's just, like, I don't know what. Because they wouldn't, I don't think they'd... Dead cases just means they're dead ends. They're done. There's nothing else there. But putting herrings there makes it seem like a red herring. So they're just like, it's not actually a dead end. There's more stuff. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in all of the tombs. Or in this case, he had checked every space instead of searched. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Note to publisher. Insert small case numbers barely visible between the marked words above. Which we've done this. All checked corner case rooms. Had... Where is 7? Had a small case clue, was it? Had a low case clue found in the rooms, which is that's talking about these ones. The patio, nook, office, and pantry are checked off, and they all have a piece of paper in there that has stuff's all written in capitals except for like a very small part of it, and it says like dig near West Bridge or something like that. So you get a microchip from it. SOOT for soot. This is the 6x3, and I know about that. Like castle, the other one, and the last one that aren't words. Swap the king with the rook because of castling, I guess. Too much overlap with clue in secret passage, question mark? Okay, so that's another way to find out about the stuff on the back of the secret passage. Like, I found out about that from Kimberly Thompson, but that's another way to find out about it. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. What do you mean too obvious? What are you even talking about? In under beds? What are you talking about there? I need to dig under a bed somewhere? Are you talking about in the bedroom? About the Baron Baffler? Is the Baron Baffler even useful? I thought that was just a dumb thing. I haven't figured out anything about it. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. Why did you cross out he lowercase and put uppercase? It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur who told him new clues were found, only books. Replace fork with something connected to 10. Okay, I didn't put those together. And I'm not gonna bother. In the original, there's fruits there. There's an orange, a banana, and an apple, I think. I didn't even bother adding up those steps. I was just like, yeah, no, they're talking to the cook. Of course there's gonna be fruits here. What does 10 matter? I think the fork was for like 2 Tanner fork. Maybe that 10 is Tanner fork number 10 on the what's it called? The safe house map thing. The safe house rail map, whatever. Number 10 is Tanner fork. Okay, yeah, I think that's what that means. It's not anything else that's super special. Cuckoo 2. Why are that going? What? Okay. So, except it's actually and. Tome after tome that the library owned and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through colors. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. A new clue, Uncle Ah. I knew about that. Tender Cipher Lunar renamed Uncle Ah. Draft the Sixes. That's talking about the like just all the stuff, you know. Follow the map, get a new clue, burn the sundial, whatever. Cuckoo 2 though. 2 cuckoos. Obviously that's when I think about that, I think about the 2 cuckoo clocks in room 46, which I don't know what those do. And I've looked at these in the screenshots as well. And like I did notice that one of them was like going this way. I didn't notice the hands on them. Let me check the original screenshots to see if it also has those. Like the weird looking hands going in strange places. Books, a new clue. What page is this? No, they're both set to the sacred time in the original. So this one still goes sideways, but it's not like this. So weird little thing. I wonder if you zoom in on the this part in the original with a magnifying glass, if it would tell you the SOOT thing. Because I never did that. I noticed that it had the 6x3 grid, but I never zoomed into it with the magnifying glass. He changed all the letters and the lines that he found. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines? Lines as in ranks. Lines as in... What do you mean change all the lines in the ranks? Change all the... Is this talking about the, if we count small gates, 8 8s, crack 8 safes? Is that what that's talking about? Did that change that around? That's probably changed that around. Okay. He checked all the colors for each key that he wound. That's a different line. A nod to my uncle's parlor game. But that line has changed in the in the original. It says he checked all the colors of the spines that were bound instead. Which would be for these books. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting, as my mother used to call me. Okay. And found that the dictation of each word was sound, meaning unending homophones. Okay. We knew about those. Lorjor. The denoted in verse I have a screenshot of. That's in the music room. I have no clue what that means. Genuinely, I got nothing. It has the same little spikes on the end of the treble clef, or on the treble clef, but I don't know what that means. This has denoted inverse going sideways though, so like V, it's saying V go this way and R go this way. And then there's also an arrow pointing to the D and denoted. Oh, there's so much here. Entrance hall, yeah, that I know about. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his trajectory, was a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Instead of, and his directory was a trajectory, nothing short of a full mental lapse. Which those lines are ones that I'm always confused about. From what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. Oh. No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed Pump Room from the draft pool. Okay, so it obviously is about Margle. Von Margle. Um, which I mean, we kind of knew already, but from what I was told, I believe Margle's directory is currently 22 rooms short of completion. What rooms would he be missing? No cause for concern yet, as Uncle has thankfully removed Pump Room from the draft pool, which he would need to go under into the safe house, and obviously that's a bad thing. So he is looking for Marion. A man obsessed in Kakutu. Kakutu, the number. They would say as he would wander through, the best medicine is not yet evidence, instead of evident. Instead of when he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. It's if he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this over so many times, having scoured each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? There's one per page. I already know about that. Platform 8, depart, keep left, Tanner Fork, turn right, dead end, record each stop on the way, which on the way is different. Show the entire route. I already know about that. Major, which means small name. Dead end is major key. And then key, there's an arrow pointing to C in this. Seen all the signs. We have that. Okay. Or is there perhaps something due? That says new in the original. Like they cross out new and put due, but it says new in the book that was released. Something overlooked but now in view. Have you really found it? Could it finally be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. View over here. The suspect is minor is typed. The suspect is minor is typed and red. This one's blue. The suspect is major is handwritten but red. The suspect is a blank 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 key. Which means maybe that's the same number of letters as is in major, but it starts with A. So maybe it's like a different name that starts with A. Platform 8, remove sign from this final illustration. Because we have on the way down here. And then remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. Randolph to set that up before we leave. The A key, is that a password? Is that the admin password? Is the admin password just admin? I swear I tried that. I don't know what denoted inverse means. I don't know why it's pointing to the cook and the maid there either. Whatever the case, we're screenshotting like mad. Remind Randolph to set this up before we leave. That's obviously like a password thing because in the actual book that's like I can show this on I can show this as well. Well, in the original it's the computer screen, except it's just a dot. So I figured it was a name, but I guess because of this, it tells us that it's like a 5-letter word. Probably not admin. I imagine it might be like, just because it says major right here and also right here, makes me think it might be like an anagram of those letters, but I'm not sure. But yeah, no, it's on the computers at the very least. I know that. So I have to figure that out. This is so much. So much is like so different, but also very similar as well. Also, this the moon is removed from the final version as well. Denoted in verse. Why does it point to the D and the V and the R? There's so many things. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what a lot of them mean. Well, I'll screenshot this stuff too. Oh, you're holding the effigy and the and a scepter, which I don't have a scepter yet. But it's holding. They're holding one. There's a bird out of a cage, somebody holding it with a painting of the planets. Okay, well, it's the start of the day, so I can still walk places. So if I find a magnifying glass, I'm definitely coming back here. So much. What I want to real quick. And the music resumed when you resume walking. That's how it goes. What's the suspect list we have? My brain is always fried when playing this game. This is the suspect list. There's Rose Bally, Richard Scott, Fron Mayford, Sandra Dillon, Bo Lee, Charles Driscoll, and Christoph Clark. I don't know why they pointed out that, like, the suspect list, because I have no clue what to do with this. I know it's important. But I have no ideas for, what to do with any of the suspect stuffs yet, so whatever. I'm gonna go to Blackbridge real quick. And see, I want to see something. This is going to be a stupid password, but okay, good. I was like, if the password is just admin, I'm going to be so mad. How about a Mosier key? Nope. Probably starts with A, right? Assuming it's actually talking about this. It could be talking about a different computer. I think, just to give my brain time to digest this, this will probably be the last day of the stream. Where'd I get 2 dice? Oh, I got 2 dice in the tomb. Never mind. Because, anyway, that was a lot. My brain is definitely fried. I'm gonna need time to think about what some of this means. And That's the end of my sentence. I don't know. No one can need time, so. I will take the code check. Gladly. Do the bedroom first. Is this pointing down to say you need to dig here for this, for the Baron Baffler? Is that saying it's important? That, see, the hands are so weird. This is why I want to, get the foyer, like Blessing of the Monk, and then end in the foyer as well, because it has these same kinds of hands. So I'm like, Blessing of the Monk, end it in the foyer, and then I can continue past. It might just be the same guy, but I'm like, maybe the room changes outside too? There's so much. I've said that like 20 times, but it's true. There's a lot. I don't know why I went over there to check if there was a... Oh, hey, magnifying glass. We'll do this first. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box next to this box. The gems are in this box. Okay, well, they're not in the blue box. They're probably in a box next to this box. The gems are in this box, it's false. I don't think I can determine whether this one's a lie or not. I can determine that this one and this one are definitely lies, though, which means this one has to be true. Which means it's not in blue, so it's in black. We're going back inside. To the tomb. You say loudly cha-ching, baby, when you pick up an allowance token. As you should, honestly. I should start doing that when I get paychecks, assuming I get a job at some point. Instead of living in my mom's house for the rest of my life. For thank you, science. Yeah. When you do an experiment. Okay. What is there to look at? Exactly. Everything seemed fairly legible. You have soot. I like how they drew his face. I'm pretty sure it's like completely blurred out in the final release of the book. But not this one. Swap the king with the rook is weird. I mean, the fact that it's talking about nooks, and in the nook you have there's a rook in the nook. It makes me like there's something there. I know that power needs to be diverted for castling. Because of a thing that I got in the tomb. I don't know what castling is in this game. I know what it is in actual chess, but I don't know what it means in this game. So even though this says it's too obvious, I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. So I'm like, do I need to divert power into the breakfast nook? For something to happen? Or like what? And then we have this clock. That clock's hands are going backwards. For some reason. Remove the denoted inverse. That's supposed to be like denoted inverse or like inverse. Obviously it looks like 3 words, but I'm like, would it be inverse as in like the opposite? In which case it's detoned. Lines as in ranks or lines as in spines. So I'm gonna have to go through the if we count small gates, 8 gates, crack 8 safes. Stuff and like try to like anagram them, shift the extra letters, shift all the letters to see if it can say something else. In the original, dead end is major key. Dead end in major key. Dead end in major key. I thought it said dead end is major key, not in major key. That's weird. Anyway, you have like a line from key pointing to C. For some reason. Why though? I don't know. Oh, thank you for following me. It's very kind. I'm glad you've liked the stream so far. Enough to follow. If it's a new clue, I don't know what to do. So, this is so many new clues it feels like, and I have no clue where to go from here besides, I guess, reorganize the if we count small gates, 8 gates, crack 8 safes stuff. But I guess that's just how it goes sometimes. I know what you're referencing and look forward to seeing you pursue it. Or later if you can. Yeah. No, if you want to join in future streams, I'm down to have you here. I'd be happy to have you here. All those are open. Reservoir water level clearly lower. The fountain's water level won't be. Okay. Anyway, I want the library again. Actually, I don't need the library anymore because because I found the manuscripts. They aren't in the bookshop like I thought they would be. So he is afraid of. To be fair, I mean, if you walk in there and like open the door, he'd get completely crushed by a bunch of water because the fountain's filled up. So, okay, I'm gonna try to put like if I get the breakfast nook, I'm gonna try to get a room that has the like that could have power going directly, like make power go directly into it. Whether that I forgot about this. Okay, well, we gotta go back through the tomb. What? What is this? Why? Why is there a door in the ceiling? Um. Uh. Okay. Or is it? Well, there is a door in the ceiling. Unless this is a lever of some kind. It's a really weird looking lever, though. It looks like the bottom of a door. Nope, not a call button. Yeah. Unfortunate. Um. Was that like a... Was that the basement for this door? Just clipping through the ground? Oh, it was that door just clipping. It's just this door that was clipping through the ground. Okay. Because that door's open now. Gotcha. That's weird, though. I'm gonna assume that was unintentional. Like, that's not supposed to be like that. Because, first off, I've never noticed it before. And second off, that door literally was just clipping. So... Like, if it was intentional, I imagine there would be something else there to show that you're meant to do it. But also, nothing has happened with the water, so. Anyway, we'll do the corridor. Observatory, please. Never mind. Oh well. 23, 32, 12, 21, 12. Oh. Okay. 54, 45, 66, 66, 97, 79, 90, 9. Okay. That was weird. I'm gonna redraw. Okay, spare bedroom. I will take that, considering I accidentally used a bunch of steps while I was wandering back and forth. I don't want the breakfast nook right here because I want to try getting power into it. So we'll do the drawing room instead. Take you. And then I'm gonna redraw because I don't really want any of those. I guess fine, we'll go with the den because it goes 2 ways. When I originally started playing this game, I mostly stayed on the east side of the house. I never really went on the west. But for some reason, like, as I've gotten further into the game, I go, like, I've been more on the west side of the house, and I kind of ignore the east side. I don't know why exactly, though. That's not the best place for the passageway. I think I'll do the trophy room just for the gems, even though it goes into the side of that room. I can use the secret garden key here, that's fine by me. Will I want to open the antechamber? No. I also axed the cost of the throne room. Because it also has an antechamber lever in there, so I felt like it was a good thing to do. Let's see. I haven't axed the cost of too many other things, really. What else did I axe the cost of? It might have just been the throne room and the trophy room. No, the vault is also free. I want to make the rotunda free, but right now I can't be bothered. Same with the attic. I think that's it. I haven't used the axe too much, honestly. Most of the stuff is... Like, if it's 1 or 2 gems, I haven't really been... Like, thought it was bad enough to need to cut the cost of. But since the trophy room was 5, I was like, use the axe on it, and same with the throne room. And then... I also did that with the vault, because I can get a bunch of money from it. And yeah, you use yours on cloister, rotunda, and security. Yeah, that's fair. I do want to use mine on cloister at some point, if I can. Or not cloister, rotunda, I mean. I do have a key card, so closed exhibit is fine. Though I can't get this because it's on the other side of the foundation. Misery it is. I'll take a shovel, and that's it for now. I'm not doing the breakfast nook. I'll do the observatory, though. This is going to take away a decent amount of steps, and I'm only at 28. But, oh well. It's just how it goes. Sometimes. If you have less than 40-something, then something will happen. If it says, then if you have less than 40 coins, then that is never going to activate. We'll do Den. Foyer's not bad, but, oh, Foyer's another one that I thought about making free, but I was like, it's only 2. Doesn't matter too much. Foyer's good, but also I'm not really going to use it, I don't think. I'm going to make blueprints more common for now, because, getting the nook powered would be very nice, and the aquarium is also a blue room, so I can do that. I am almost out of steps though, but blueprints being more common also means that the dining room will be more common as well. So yeah, maybe I'll be fine. Are there any staff announcements? Some days I wonder if he is even reading these. Who is sending these and not saying anything? Um, some days you wonder if he's even reading these. I am reading them, but like, who are you? You chose to axe the security cost due to you getting it so commonly in computer rooms costing gems. That's fair. I just, I feel like I have plenty of gems all the time that like one single gem isn't too big of a deal. Personally, at least as shown by the fact that I have 15 right now. Is it just like upgrade discs and people choosing what they want? The axe is very similar. Yeah. I could lower the water level more. You know what? Yeah, sure. We'll lower the water level all the way. I still have one more security door to go through, guaranteed, which is the closed exhibit. Dining room, food, A. Like I was talking about. I can also, no. Okay. I should probably go to rank 5 for the lunchbox before I continue onward. I'll put the parlor there, and then I'm gonna turn back around and go up real fast. Very, very quickly. Rumpus room is good. Hi, all Zara. How's it going? And then we'll do the den. Okay, give me 10 steps. Thank you. Probably should have bought the salt shaker as well, but it's fine. We are going to do the workshop. Oh, hey, a security door. Why is there no item here? Oh, there is an item. It's just like barely visible for some reason. Security door. I'll do the den again, because it lets me go directly forward. Yeah, we can do the attic. That's fine. Yeah. Excuse me, I sneezed. Never seen a workshop not have an item that can be used to make a contraption. Yeah, I don't think it can not have an item. I just didn't notice the lockpick was there. I'm not buying you, or buying, taking you. Hello. Oh, I knew about that already. I have a screenshot of that one. You know what? Actually, I will take. No, I won't. I was like, maybe I can make a electromagnet, but to do that, I need the. Is it the battery? Wait, I have this written down. Oh, never mind. Okay, now I will take it then. So I can make the electromagnet. Not that I need that, but just cause. Boop, boop. Assemble. Okay. And then there's nothing else I can combine it, I think. Yeah, no. Okay. Now we go back to the dining room and get food. Boiler room I don't have, but whatever. Combine that with Blessing of the Tinker and Science Experiments. Yeah. I've used this once, no, twice. And the first time I made it, I just made it because I could. And then I walked into the locksmith and got like 100 keys. The other 2 boxes are true is a lie. This box does not contain the gems. Is a lie. This box contains the gems. Never mind. This box contains the gems, a lie. This box does not contain the gems. Is true. No, wait. Well, the other 2 boxes can't be true, because that would mean this is true and all 3 are true. So this has to be a lie. But then this box does not contain the gems. If this is true, it means this one does. Which means this is true. Which means the other 2 boxes are true is true. Which means if this one is a lie, that means this one is a lie. Meaning this one is a lie and there's no true box. No, wait, these 2 could be lies. And then this one would be true because these 2 are lies. You discovered the microchip near the bridge on accident? Oh. That's crazy. I discovered the microchip in the entrance hall on accident, but I discovered the microchip near the bridge. I can't say it was on purpose necessarily, but I mean, I knew to look there because of bridge and the other stuff that's written here. So, oh wait, actually, before these go up, actually, it doesn't matter. We can just go. Thank you. This one I can't go to. For some reason, I thought there was glass right here. Break room? I don't want another break room. I'll take that. And I don't want another den. You were just putting pieces on the board until something lit up, and for the other you were digging around randomly. That was sick. I've tried digging around randomly a few times, but it's never worked out for me. The chess pieces I'd been paying attention to since the very, very, very beginning of the game, though, because I was like, there's a pawn in like every room. I was like, these chess pieces are going to be important, so I'm writing these down. And I am glad I did, because they are pretty important. I'm going to take the salt shaker. I'm buying it late, but it's fine. Another rumpus room? No. Laboratory is fine, though. Reservoir water level has been lowered. I think it's at 0 now, is it not? Another observatory? I'm gonna lose all my steps, but yeah, the reservoir is already empty. Okay. Let me log in. This admin key. Ah. I'm gonna redraw. Dang it. Okay, I am debating whether to use this observatory and lose all my steps, or try to get more steps and then use it. The gems are in the white box. We'll assume that's true. The other two statements are both true is a lie. And the gems are not in the blue box would be a lie. The gems are in the white box is a lie. This one's a lie. This one's true. Which means they're in black. Yep. No. I want the garage 1 up, please. -1 squared is 1 times 10 is 10. 0.3 times 20 is 6, I think. No, it wouldn't be 6. There's no way it's 6. No. No, it is 6. Okay. Which rounded to the nearest 10 is 10 minus... Oh, wait, no, it's times 40. Sorry, 0.3 times 40. That would just be 12. Yeah. Still rounds down to 10. Minus 40 plus 40 is still 10. Give me the garage. I'll do the aquarium, though, because I can get the breakfast nook, maybe. We'll do the classroom because it gives me an apple. A red one. Apple. Ah, man. Okay, we'll do courtyard. No breakfast nook. However, if I get the boiler room, I could still, in theory, put power into the breakfast nook, but... the odds of that don't feel very high, especially if I put the breakfast nook right here. I'll do another trophy room. I'm not going to walk in. Okay, we'll do the rotunda. Freezer would be nice to carry my currencies to the next stream. I just, don't know if that's necessary. I almost never go for the freezer. I have a few times, I guess, but... Another rotunda. Do I have the walk-in closet? Blue memo? Where's my memos? There. I do have the walk-in closet blue memo. Okay. I can rotate the rotunda. You know what? I'll just put 2 rotundas next to each other. I'll do the mail room. Being able to get some items tomorrow would be good. Okay. I guess we'll turn this twice so I can go down. And by twice, I meant thrice, so that this can also point this way, instead of going to a dead end. Den, I guess, sure. Yeah, I can still get back to the observatory perfectly fine. No, yeah, sure, fine. We'll go with the freezer. Just cause. We'll do the library. Library. And then I think Drafting Strategy Volume 5 is the other caveat. Oh, I didn't want to walk on the stairs. There's one room that I haven't been in that I can get to, but I don't know if I actually can get to it. I don't know if I have enough steps for it. Okay, I'm at 6. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no. Okay. You ready? Boop, 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 boop. Oh! If you have less than 40 steps, I do have less than 40 steps. I'm at 0. Oh, okay. I kind of hoped that would glitch it out. But, okay. Freezer with currencies plus clock tower, W tomorrow rooms plus moon pendant. You start lots of stuff. Oh yeah, I haven't even thought of that, honestly. Most of the time I'm perfectly fine with starting with absolutely nothing. There is nothing in the coat check. I didn't put anything in there. And I didn't end it in the break room, so I don't have a keycard for tomorrow, but that's fine. Most of the time I'm fine with starting like the day's fully brand new, but it is nice to have stuff, so. Mount Holly Perplexing Hunting Lodge of Tomorrow. 5 puzzle rooms, trophy room, the kennel, and 5 tomorrow rooms. Whew. Thank you for watching. We're just going straight to that. I felt like I did a lot today, honestly, which is surprising because I don't normally feel like I do a lot in this game, so. I'm gonna be thinking over the new Clue manuscript and possibly also the Red Prince manuscript, though that one is, I feel like there's less in there. But yeah, no, there is tons of stuff today. I will be back soon. I might need like a day to try to interpret everything from the new Clue manuscript though, but we'll see. I'll try to be back as soon as I can. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the follow, by the way. And thank you for being in chat. I hope you all had a good time. I will see you possibly again next time. Until then, have a good time zone. Adios.